You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
I just got back with some water. How's it going, Miro? Welcome in. How's it going, Cass? How's it going, Husker? How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Congrats to Husker for first today. Dunson's here. We got some other lurkers popping in. Satan went back to sleep. Satan went like this. Satan went like, oh, Moose is streaming, pays taxes.
She is a hootie-tootie disco cutie. Hootie-tootie disco cutie. Hootie-tootie disco
Raiders
cutie.
already?
Hootie-tootie disco.
Welcome in. I was lurking earlier in your stream, Panda. Welcome in, welcome in. Raptor's a good one, Dunson. How you doing today? How's everyone doing? Welcome in, Google. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Panda? You got the whole jukebox squad coming in here. Let me get a shout out for you as well. So I was watching their stream a little bit this morning as I was getting ready here, and they were working on a small painting of a small blue character. I'll have to ask him about that. What was the figure you were painting today? How you doing, Rathhawk? Welcome in. We're going to be working on some art today, folks, as well. So you came to the right place if you want to keep that artistic vibe. I can show you some of the drawings we've done recently. I'm doing great. Let me get actually a painting as well to show you guys. I'll show you Wrath and I'll show you, check this out. I figured it felt familiar. It looked like Rathhawk's character. How's it going, Mira? Welcome in. 1 second. I got to get a painting so I can show you guys, and then I have a couple other drawings to show you guys, and I'll let you know what's going on today. Sir Thanos knows what's going on. We got the wheel spin today. Just wanted to show you this painting here that I did recently. Let's see if I can actually switch to this camera here. Yeah, that works for me. This is the painting we did recently. It's just a rose painting. I think it was very successful though. And I'll maybe on this camera as well. I'll show you some other drawings. This is in the Discord if you want to see it up close. I'll show you some other drawings we've done recently. Give you a peek into those. Guns N' Roses. How you doing today, Sir Thanos? It reminds you of GNR. We've been working in this sketchbook here, this colored sketchbook. We're using colored inks. I've got like red, yellow, blue, and I mix my own colors with those. And so we've got Blossom from the Powerpuff Girls here. This one here, B, just like it looks like Groot kind of standing in the water. We have this one here, Haste. You done map guess? Is my screen green? I'm not sure what you mean, Rabbit, but welcome in. We've also got this one over here. This one's silverware. Did a bunch of like spoons. Fork, spoon, and a knife, bunch of cutlery. This one was a one I'm really proud of. This one was a Panamanian gold frog. This one here is of Mary Poppins. And this one is of just knots called Resilient. And this is the one we did on Sunday. We're going to do the next page today. So if you guys have any ideas for what you want to see in the book here, we spin a wheel every day. This is our result from last week, or well, on Sunday, I should say. We had Metropolis from Mira. So I'm going to hide choice, so we can't spin that one again. I'll refund that one for Mira. And we're going to spin this wheel again today in about an hour after we do all our dailies. How you doing today, Rabbit? You're talking about the map guessing game. I see what you mean. Cass and Husker figured out what you meant. I'm not sure what you mean about the green screen, but I hope everyone's doing good today. Thanks for the raid. Glad to show you guys that art there. But we're going to turn down the tunes on my end. Let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet. We'll get to the dailies for a second. We'll do that for spin that wheel. You have 1 hour, 9-3. You have 1 hour to submit ideas before we spin this wheel. We're going to go through the dailies. Let's get into them. We'll start with Canuckle. Canuckle is the Canadian Canadian version of Wordle, folks, in 1 hour. Exactly, exactly 9-3. But yeah, I like what Husker's idea is. Maybe there's like some medicine to give the screen if it's green. How do you do it, 9-3? Today's Knuckle, I guess we start with the classic syrup. And then Husker gets mad at me after I use a Y in the next word. That's my prediction. I'll go syrup. Okay, there is a Y in the next word. Never mind. Husker won't be mad at me when I do this. Wacky. There's no R. Just for a heads up, there's no R. Wacky. Canadians are wacky. We get an A, we get a C, we get a K, we get a W, and reject the Y position on the end, which is most likely for that Y. You have any other ideas to go? I think this is a fine guess. I mean, we're just playing for fun here. Maple? Well, we already know there's a Y, Sir Thanos, so it can't be maple. There's an A here and a Y here. We have a C, so it could be carry. Could be carry. No, I'm not joking, Oscar. I really tried. I really was serious about that one. Oscar gets mad at me about these ones because I'm not even joking, and they know that my brain's just farting. I'm waking up still. No, honestly, if you knew all the lore behind it, 9-3, it might be deserved. I might deserve it. No R. Husker said no R 3 times, and then later I used the R every day. Yeah, Husker said no R before I used it, and then I still used it. All right, what are we doing next? It's not even, yeah, it's every day. Every day. What do we have here? I cannot think of a word that's like C-A-X-X-Y. Canny? Uncanny. Uncanny. Is canny a word? Candy is a good word. Candy is a great guess. Canny or candy? I like candy. Rabbit's suggestion of candy is really good. Yeah, let's go candy. And no one say candy's nuts fit in your mouth when I get... Oh, it's not. What if it's caddy? What if we're looking at like a golf term and it's actually double D's here? Yeah, caddy, Husker agrees. I'm not going to put anything stupid like an R here. Let's go caddy. It's a golfing term. Someone who helps a golfer, a caddy. There we go. The Caraborosaurus, affectionately known as the caddy by locals, is a sea serpent. Okay, it's literally the Loch Ness monster. Sounds good. It was all right. That wasn't the best round in the world. Oh, Rabbit had a great guess with candy. Honestly, I got to give credit to Rabbit for that one. Caddy's a tricky one. Boom, roasted. All right, pausing the tunes. Wowie zowie Gox with a 7-day stream streak. Okay, we're going to do the Bandle next. Anyone that knows this song, shout it out. This song is from 2011. It has over 1 billion views on YouTube. Most people get it in 2, so I expect you guys to get it in 1. Let's play it. Oh, I'm muted. What song is this? I have no idea. Gangnam Style. I think Gangnam Style has way more than 1 billion views, actually. I don't think it's Rick Astley's Rick Roll, based on the fact that that did not come out in 2011. Can I make it louder? 100%. I turned it down recently for something else, but I'm going to crank it for you right now. Too slow? Let's go. This was 13 years old, this song. Blue Monday, did that come out in 2011? Blue Monday, by who is that? New Order, the 2016 remaster? The song, did the 2016 remaster come out in 2011? Honestly, it's not a bad guess because I've got no idea. We're going to get the bass and the synth next anyways. That's not 2011. That's not what I was thinking either. Just search 2011. Bohemian Rhapsody, Queen. No, I don't think that it would... it would work like this. I don't think this works like this. I don't think when they say a remaster, that's what they mean. I think they're talking about the original release of it, even if the song selection is in the remastered version. So many of the remasters are Queen. For 2011, they had a big remaster that year. They had a big like collection that came out that year. I'm just gonna hit next, folks, unless someone has a guess, because it's not Blue Monday. I'll play it one more time. If no one has a guess, we're hitting skip. Some Nights by Fun. 9-3. We are young. Yeah, wait. We are young. Some nights. It could be one of these two. Honestly, it sounds like you're honestly on the right track. 9-3. A straw is needed. I should get a straw. It's not a bad idea, Rabbit. I think that you're actually. I think Fun is actually a sick idea. We are young or Some Nights. I'm gonna go Some Nights. If we get a yellow guess, we know it's the other one. No straws. No straws here. We go straight jar to lip right here. I just don't like that my mustache dips into the water sometimes. All right, we're gonna guess this one. It is not that band. It said good guess, but no. It is not that band. But it's in the right area, 9-3. I think it's in that like hipster-ish kind of like. It's in that hipster kind of like Mumford & Sons adjacent. Not Mumford & Sons though. Tell me this isn't We Are Young. It's not. It would have gone yellow if it was. No idea what the... You're terrible at this game? No, you're doing good, guys. Most people get it by this point though. It's not Fun. It's not this band, because otherwise, I don't think it's Pumped Up Kicks. Black Parade? Don't think so. One day, my father took me into the city. You don't need a permit to post a link here, Rabbit. You just have to be sensible. 9-3 is right. It can't be though, because we guessed Fun for the first one and it said it's not that band. I hear it. I'm gonna guess We Are Young, and if it scammed us, we'll find out the strings here. Thank you, Rabbit. I'm not gonna get the plastic straws. I appreciate that. Drinking glasses with bamboo lid and glass straw. Oh, glass straws. Okay, that's not bad. Soda, smoothies, whiskey, iced coffee, cocktail. I have some straws. I should just get one from downstairs. Thank you though, Rabbit. One is Fun and one is Fun. Huh? Like I guessed the wrong band? Oh no, really? Good observation there, 9-3. I mean, you were right. I guessed the wrong one. You were right, and we should have got this in one. Let's move on. We're not talking about it. I'll put the song on. We can talk about it later. 9-3 was right, but the band. What's the difference between the band Fun? Period. Oh my God, there is a difference. Hold on, don't. There is a difference. Oh my God, there's a band called Fun. Oh my God, it is the same. It's the same band. What the fuck? It's the exact same band. This is a scam. It's the exact same band. I'm disappointed. Fuck this. Fuck you, Bandle. Fuck these bands. You haven't heard this? They didn't categorize it properly. Right. Whatever syntax they used, they did it wrong here. Let's go time guesser, folks. Fuck you, Beffica. What's the whole command here? Exwisher F you. Get them all in there. Johnny Zest, fuck you. Fuck you, Gamers React. My wallpaper? Oh, 9-3, I found this, by the way. I'm working with this. There's a navigation panel here I'm trying to dock, and it works the same way that you were talking about. Like if I make a new document here, and it shows like a preview no matter like, you know what I'm saying? This is what you were talking about, right, 9-3? I just had to find a way to dock this thing now. And then we'll be fine. I've got to find a way to dock it like up here or down there, so I can still see my layers. Like I don't want it nested in the same thing. I want this like split here. Yeah, exactly. 9-3. I'm gonna try and get this set up, but I was looking into that after you mentioned it. But I digress. This is my background. I kind of got sidetracked there, Rabbit. This is my background. Sometime this weekend, we're gonna be organizing my computer because my files are way too lost everywhere. I need to organize all my games. Honestly, we can get rid of most of these shortcuts because these are just like in Steam. You know what I'm saying? Like get rid of those. Like that's step one. But we're gonna work on that another time. What's next? Time guesser. Let's go. The song made you sleepy? This song reminds me of selling televisions because I used to work at a place that like they sold electronics. And they played the state radio station with this so many times. Why so many? We need to get rid of them, Sir Thanos. This weekend, like Friday night, Saturday night, I'm going to go through my folders, clean things up. We'll have a stream just hanging out, fixing my computer. I've also got to download Husker's AI tools to make AI generated art. But I digress. Again, that's all sidetracking. I just got sidetracked there mentally. We're in the dailies right now. Let's do 43,425. This is our score from yesterday. Let's try and beat this at least. Okay, folks? We're going to play one round, try and beat this score. Okay, round one. I feel like this is a familiar photo. This has got to be Central Park in New York City, right? Are we at the building of the Empire State Building or something like that? The Red Square, 1998. We never forget the Red Square, 1998. I think we're gonna go like Empire State Building. I think I'm gonna go right at the Empire State Building so you can see Central Park in the background. Yeah, this is Central Park here to me. This here is Central Park to me. It's a pretty iconic New York City picture, right, Wrath? Like 20s. Anyone have an idea of when the Empire State Building was built? 1921. I like that. I like 1920s and 1921 is what Husker and Cass are saying. And I'm at like right on the Empire State Building right now. We're like right at the Empire State Building here. Yeah, no Googling is allowed. If you Google, you're banned. Honestly, I'm not even joking. I don't like cheaters. I don't stand for cheaters. The hats, Newsies. This is wild that people did this. They're just sitting up here, not afraid of falling. That's insane to me. They're not harnessed in. Only Mira's brain. True. Yeah, Central Park is here. What if I Google it and don't tell you I Googled it? Well, we work on sort of an honor system here. So if you did that, it would be pretty sad and our friendship might be compromised. I know you wouldn't, Cass, but that would be the result if that happened, theoretically. Saw this painting in IKEA once. Okay, we're going to go 21 Manhattan, New York, Empire State Building. Let's go. Can you make anything out in the papers? Not really. These even look, I think they aren't papers. They may look like lunch boxes of some kind. They've got like cardboard lunch boxes, it looks like. It doesn't look like they have papers. But I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yo, bro's probably drinking a whiskey on the side too. Honesty isn't a thing anymore? I know, right? Let's go next. 1932? 1932? 11 iron workers sitting on a steel beam 260 meters above the ground at Rockefeller Plaza. Revit's monitor dying? Sounds like it. Same time period, different building. Different building, folks. That's why the year was off, because 1921 probably would have been the Empire State, but this one here was the Rockefeller Center. Okay, we remember that next time. Rockefeller Center in 1932. So we're a bit closer to Times Square. That's why you can, or not Times Square, sorry. A bit closer to Central Park. Let's go next. What do we have here? Soviet exhibition. We got a United States flag at the top. We have a theater of some kind. I'm trying to zoom in on a license plate. We've got a yellow license plate, if that helps anybody. Is that New York? Are we back in New York once again? Which states have a yellow license plate? This looks 50s and 60s. I would agree on 50s, 60s based on the cars. You're looking at fashion for 60s. I'm at 63 to 58. I'm right now between 58 to 63. Timefall, that would be a sick one to do, Rathhawk. We're going to spin the wheel, folks, in, golly gosh, what is it, like half an hour? Whenever we're done the dailies. Whenever the dailies get done, folks. Think I downloaded a virus. Oh, no, I don't mean to laugh, Rabbit, but hopefully you can recover. I mean, there's no other explanation other than your monitor, like the screen is dying or the virus, which I hope you didn't get. DC, could be DC. Could be DC. We're looking at US for sure, though, right? We're in between this area. I've got no idea then, Rabbit. I don't know about mobile ads or mobile viruses. Good luck with your situation. Cab is just taxi. Here's taxi. This has the number 104 here. There's a small maybe dent or symbol on the left side. This kid's a time traveler. I don't see anything on the side. There's like a symbol of some kind maybe, but I don't see it. I was looking there too. This says science, technology, and culture. And, oh, that sounds good. I haven't had ice cream in forever, Revit. Ice cream is not my favorite thing, but I used to like eat a lot of it. I used to work at an ice cream store. Golly gosh, I think we're in 1960 and we're going to go Washington because Husker's telling me this could be a Washingtonian building, especially with, look at these, you know what I'm saying? That's what Husker's thinking, right? The left side of the museum sign. Hold. Left side. This says weekdays 11 to 10, Sundays 1 to 8. June 10th, August 10th. This says service parking entrance or something like that. I'm trying to look, Husker. It's a good idea, right? Got to use all the information we can. I think we just got it in Washington. I like the Washington based off this shit right here. That's what gave you the idea for Washington, right? A Smithsonian type building. I agree. Okay. Supreme Court of the United States, Washington Union Station, Vietnam, Lincoln Memorial, Korean Monument, Memorial Museum. Where's our DC resident expert? Along the mall? Sorry, where am I looking? What's the mall? Find the Washington Monument. I'm at the Washington Monument. This is the National Museum of Natural History. This is the World War in Memorial. A little east. Smithsonian. I like it. Thank you. I found Smithsonian. You just want to go there? Smithsonian building. I like it a lot. I found it. Smithsonian building. And we're saying 1960, right? I mean, Cass said 58 to 68. Google Mirror is broken. Need European picks? Yeah, hold on. We're getting American picks. They're nerfing Mira. They're like 10 Smithsonians. Oh, dang. All right. I got this one, Mira. Yeah, we've got like Husker for the US picks and Mira for the European. We need an Asia specialist. I'm going 1960, folks. The cars, the fashion, could be late 50s, could be early 60s. Let's go. It was 59. It was in New York. It's okay though. We were so close. Still counts as 4,000. And it was at the Soviet Science, Technology, and Culture Center at New York. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, a good educated guess there, Husker. And we still got 9,000 points. Let's go next. All right, here's a European picture. Oh, we've gotten this one before. We're in London. We're near London. What does this sign say? This sign says Urchinfield branch of the British Legion. Thanks you for your support. Monaco Formula One. This is a bike race in some part of England. So we're in like 2000 something, right? If you can't figure it out, look at the phones. Look at the phones. Look at this guy's phone. We've got other phones, cameras. We're looking. This guy's got a phone. You like the look of those houses? I would love to live in houses like a town like this, you know? Feels like everyone would just be nicer if you lived in a town like this. We're looking for antique store, the Fox Inn. This, I can't see what this says. Urchin's Field. Something like that. In Crunchfield or something like that. 2014 is the guess from Husker. I like it. We've had this, right. I'm looking for... Yeah, we're in England. I'm trying to find Urchin's Field or something like that. Where was it, though? Gloucester, Cardiff. Was it in Wales near Birmingham? Wrexham, Liverpool, Warrington. We're looking for this. Urchin's in Churchfield or something like that. If anyone wants me to zoom in anywhere, let me know. This building over here on the right says G.W. Hardy and Son, family funeral something, blah, blah, blah. If anyone wants me to zoom in anywhere, I'm going to look for in Churchfield. I found Chesterfield here, Maxfield, Gainsborough, Mansfield. This word here is not Mansfield. This is like Uncrinchfield something. City at the top. You saw it? 2014 is a good guess. In Churchfield? Stop. Huddersfield? Huddersfield, like here? I like this spot here. I like this area of Leeds, up in the northern United Kingdom. Middlesbrough. Let's go in this area. We know we're close. We know we have a good year. Let's move. 2014, a little bit down to the south, actually, north of London. We remember this for next time. The year was spot on. Funeral Ravens in the Sharp Curve, good place. Let's take a look at this. Take a look at where we actually are. This is a little town called Finchingsfield. Finchingsfield is here. And you can even zoom in enough to see the curve here of the race. Church Hill. So we're looking just northeast of London next time, folks. But the year was bang on, Husker. Just northeast of London. This is Finchingsfield. Let's go take a look at this actually on the map before I go next. While this loads in, I want to go look for Finchingsfield here. Finchingsfield. Okay, we have a during World War II picture of America. This is a during World War II picture of America. People protesting U.S. involvement in World War II. Where's Finchingsfield? I just got pointed to it and I can't find it. Unfortunate. Okay, so Europe for Europeans and America for Americans. Why not peace with Hitler? Blah, blah, blah. We've got to be in the U.S. again. And we're looking at like during World War, before U.S. involvement. So like 1938, 1939, early in the war. Very early in the war cast, there was some people had some very bad takes. Before Pearl Harbor has to be, because Hitler has not attacked U.S. Why attack Hitler, right? So we're going to go Washington, New York area again. It's got to be Washington, New York area again. Let's just go New York statistically. Let's go 1938, start of the war. 1938, 1939 is where I'm guessing. Also true, he never actually did. Just to be matter of fact, it was Japan that bombed Pearl Harbor. Don't remember what year Pearl Harbor was, but it was December 7th. That did happen too, Husker. I forgot about that. Let's go New York. Let's go 1938. Anyone have an override? 41. I'm going to go 1940. I'm going to go 1940, New York. This is pre-Pearl Harbor, World War II. 1940, New York City. Let's go. It was New York City, 1941. Damn, Husker. Don't think that I don't trust you. I just kind of want to split the difference between my idea and your idea sometimes, and It's burned me more times than not. I should just go with your building, with your guessing. Still, 9,800 points. Let's go next. Okay, last round. Which fountain are we in? Where is this in the world? These lions are famous. This fountain is famous. Are we in Spain? Are we in Italy? Mira, this is the European specialist round here. Italy, I like. What kind of fountain are we looking at here, though? Maybe a fountain. Any Europeans recognize this? I think this could be Spanish. I think based on the fashion, we're looking at 2000s. I'm looking at like fashion here. New Zealand. Could it be New Zealand? I don't see any flags. We're getting a New Zealand guess right now. We agree mid 2000s. So I'm at 2010 right now, actually. Joking. Okay. Scared me for a second there, Mira. I take your word seriously. Any people that have traveled Italy? I have, but I don't recognize this fountain. I haven't traveled to every city in Italy, but I would say it's not Venice. It's not a part of a city that I've visited in Milan or Turin or Rome. Could be Rome, but it's not the famous Roman fountain, the Trevi Fountain. That's different. Tough stuff. That last round here, folks. This is our chance to do very well. If we get a good score here, we can beat our score from yesterday. We need to get above 8,000 to get a score beating yesterday's. These lions, they seem so familiar. This is a big tourist destination. What clues do we have as to what city we're in besides these lions? I'm supposed to know what this is based off just this. That's the clue. This picture doesn't have any other clues. There's people dipping their hair in the water. There's tourists taking pictures. The buildings look European, not American. Spain. I like Spain a lot. Madrid. I like it a lot. That was my initial gut. Remember I said Spain? You see a flag somewhere? Right here, this is a Spanish flag to you? I'm going to look for the fountain here, folks. Plaza de Mayor. I think it's this one here. I think it's that plaza right there. I think at the top of this is like a big statue of a guy on a horse. I'm going to go here. 2010, we guessed for a year. Last call on year. I like the flag spying. I don't know it, but I trust it. Let's go next. Any guessers on the year? Last call for year guessers. I don't see phones. Fashion looks mid 2000s. 2005. I'm going to go with Husker's guess. Unless someone else says something. 2005, Spain is a great one. I want to get high on this one. If we get above 8,000, we win. We beat our goal. Let's go. Last call for guesses. Let's go. No! This is apparently the fountain at Trafalgar Square. 2019, 2022, yep. It's all right. It's okay. – 2022 in Trafalgar Square. And Mira says I must find out how Trafalgar Square fountain looks. And indeed, I think we should look that up together. I think as a little bit of a little lesson here, let's all look up Trafalgar Square fountain. It's just so we can all learn. Just so we can all learn. Okay. So it's an awkward angle of this fountain, to be frank with you. Here we get some pictures of the fountain. You can see this piece of the fountain, very, very identifiable here. We're looking at other parts of the fountain. I genuinely don't know what's going on here with these pictures. How big is this fountain and where's the lions? Okay, here. This is a better angle of the picture. Lions equals England. It's a thing. So here we have a picture. This is the plinth of which we saw the red bus in the background. This is part of a bus, apparently. The angle of it, I don't know. Hard to say. Apparently these were buses. We know for next time, folks. We know for next time. Sun confused you. Is there's only rain in England? True. Why is it sunny? Fucking red bus. I didn't know if this was the top of a bus. It's so cut off because of the weird angle of this picture. But we'll know for next time. Let's go to the wiki game. I've got 20 minutes to the wheel, folks, so I better finish these games here. What do we got? Dr. Seuss to conference pair was yesterday's run. We did Dr. Seuss, Orlando, Florida, orange, fruit pair, conference pair. We're going to restart the game. Today's is persimmon to thermometer. Okay, persimmon to thermometer. What is a conference pair? Just a type of pair. Just a type of pair. 9-3, like a Gala apple or like a Granny Smith. You know what I mean? Like it's just a type of pair. Okay, let's go persimmon to thermometer. Let's go. Oops, actually, before we start, let me restart the game. Let me send you guys the link. If you guys want to try it on your own, give it a shot and post your score. The pair has a job. Yeah, it's at the conference center. Persimmon. Cool. Good for me. Carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide. Carbohydrates. Sugars. Vitamin D. I'm thinking, hold on. Niacin. Choline. Folate. Dietary fiber. Lime water. Manganese. It's not the same as magnesium. I'm gonna go carbon dioxide. We're gonna go chemical. I just want to go chemical formula. Chemicals. I'm looking for mercury. That's my plan, folks. Chemical compound, chemical formula, chemicals, thermal chemistry, carbon, testing of chemicals, ocean chemistry, chemical reaction. I'm looking for just the word chemical. Oh, can I look up like periodic? No, I need to go down a list. Trying to get to thermometer. I'm trying to get to thermometer. Acidity, atmosphere, seawater, alkaline, carbonic acid. I don't want to go to another. I don't want to go to another place that has like ethanol. No, that's not what I want. I don't want another compound. I want like methane. Okay, is methane beer, soft drinks, springs? Mercury is an element. That I'm trying to get to just an element. That's why I'm not trying to do any more compounds. We're in carbon dioxide right now. I could just go to carbon. I'm trying to see if I can skip a step here. List of countries by carbon dioxide emissions. Bach reaction. Soil gas. Hold. Look at all these compounds. Common compounds. Compounds. Carbon ions. Oxides. Mercury's toxic. Bitch is toxic. Argonium. Silicon carbide. Chlorium. Sodium hydrate. These are molecules detected in outer space. 4 atoms. Ammonia. We got to be somewhere here. Outer space. Homochirality. Chemical formula. Chemical formula. We can go somewhere here. We can go somewhere here. This is so hard to pick though. I don't want to. Dicarbon monoxide. Okay, what if we just go carbon periodic table? How's it going, Manu? Welcome in. What if we just go like carbon or oxygen? Double bond carbon. I think we just go oxygen. We go to periodic table here. I go find mercury on this page. What the fuck? Where am I going? That doesn't link to me anything. Mercury. Thermometer. Thermometers. I win, right? Hints disabled. What's happening to my game? Okay, I win. All right, that was tough. That was tough one. I got stuck. Maybe I could have skipped a step here, but that was my plan from the start. I'm sorry I took so long, folks. Mira's fact is mercury is no longer used in thermometers nowadays, but it was the best for precision thermometers. I'm sure there's still some places that use it, but that makes sense that they're not commercially sold. We made it. I mean, that could have been faster if I just went down this path, but I was stubborn on this one here. I wanted to get an oxygen skip. I wanted to skip this step and go to the periodic table or an element of some kind that could link me to mercury. If you guys got a better line, share it with me. I'm going to copy this into the Discord, into the wiki game. Let's see what Dunson and Crinkle's line was today. Okay, so we have persimmon thermometer, glucose, heat capacity, temperature thermometer, 4 steps for Crinkle, 3 steps for Dunson, persimmon tea, boiling water thermometer, persimmon tea, wow. If your line is worse, we don't want to see it. Yeah, if your line is worse than mine, don't waste your time. But everyone else did better than me, so I'm glad to see it. Okay, it's time, not for the Wordle, don't look. No spoiler, don't look. Not the Wordle, we're not talking about that yet. We'll talk about that later. Right now we're going to the other New York Times games, the connections, and the rest of our dailies. Then it's wheel time, folks. Last call for the wheel. Connections time. Okie dokie. How to play. Find 4 groups of 4. These are the words. Okay. Rhythm, beat, P. These are all things you find in the disco. What else we got here? Anyone else go for a crispy hot batch of crinkle cut fries? Honestly, I have a lighter with like crinkle cut fries on it. I almost want to take a picture and send it to Crinkle. Did I say hi to you, Manu? Did I say hi to Manu, folks? Or did I ignore Manu? Someone let me know if I said hi to Manu or not. Did I say hi or did I ignore Manu saying hi? I did say hi. Thank you for, yeah, thank you. I actually just panicked there and you saw me panicking. I was like, wait, am I the asshole? Hope you're doing good, Manu. I know you're busy and I don't want to like make you sit around waiting for me to say hi back to you and all. Gets VIP, doesn't even get a hi back. Avoiding spoilers? For sure. Okay, good call. Okay, let me look at this stuff. Let me actually focus up here. Bore. Drop. Beat. String. Okay, what else do we have here? Glob. Wow, tough one today. I'm gonna try and find the first category here. P, drip, that'll come out of a wiener. P, leak, drip, glob. Drip, is this tear or tier? Leak, drop, drag, string. Wow, I'm already string section, rhythm section, brass section, wind section. These are all sections in an orchestra. Beat, drag, drop, tear, drip, bore, charred, glob, P, dud, leak. Yeah, I like it. Looks good to me. Okay, cool. All parts in the musical sections. Yeah. All right, we're moving on now. Bore. Bore means to like drill something, or it means to like be bored. Tear or tear. Maybe they're words that have 2 meanings. Bead could be like a bead, a caulking bead, or a bead. Leak could be like, maybe they're words with 2 meanings. Dud could have 2 meanings. I'm sure actually now that we look at it, a couple could have 2 meanings. Yeah, or leek. I think leek, the root vegetable, is spelled L-E-E-K though. The food is S spelled differently actually. So it might be a debate. What's the second definition of dud, 9-3? Dud? Dude without the E? What's mine say, dud? All right. P without the E? Husker saying globe, dud. they're just messing with me. That's actually an interesting one though, Husker. That would be a cool connection. Yeah, I found out you're messing with me afterwards. I remembered that you'd already done this today's. But that would actually be unironically be a good connection. Dude, globe, and then have two other ones where they're missing the trailing E. Okay, peanut. Charred is something when something's on fire. Charred. Tear. Tear. Bead. I like this double meaning. Bore. You're bored, or you can bore something. You have a bead of a liquid, or you have like a bead, a tear or a tear. I like it, but I think it's a debate. Drip drop. Drip drop. Raindrop. Drop top. Coconut dope in the crock pot. What else we got going on here, folks? Cass is sitting here for the first time in a while looking at me do this after already being done. The whole thing is a debate. This game exists just to debate. We got to find out how to not get debated. A glob, a bead, a drip, a drop. A glob, a bead, a drip, or a drop. These are all things that, like, I mean, especially if we have a caulking gun or something like that, you could leave a drop, you could leave a drip, you could leave a bead, you could leave a glob. I'm going to go for this one. Fuck. It was one away. Focus up, focus up. We got to figure out what the one that doesn't belong is. Drop, drip, glop, bead. Really? Drop, drip, glob. I think this is our trio, but I can't see what comes next. I wouldn't like to eliminate any others. Let's go work on some other categories. We'll come back to that one in a minute. So if we eliminate some of these from our head, we can look at the other ones. Drag. Oh, wow, this is so tough. Maybe beat or leak. I like leak potentially for this. Like a drip, a leak, things that water can do. Maybe it's this actually. A water drop, water drip, water, a bead of water, and a water leak. And glob is different. Drip, drop, bead, leak. A Tim Hortons coffee cup with a 9-3 didn't read the rules. Nobody reads the rules. What do I have to do to make the rules? 9-3, the rule is one word. I'm going to change it. I'm going to change the name of the redemption to just be like one word or something. I don't know. It's okay, 9-3. You're not the first, and I guarantee you won't be the last unless I change it. I think I might change it to be like wheel, brackets, one word. Maybe. Just so it's more obvious, because a lot of people just don't read a lot of like descriptions of redemptions sometimes, which is I can't do anything about that, right? So I think I have to circumvent that. I can't get mad about it. I got to just make sure it doesn't happen by making it more obvious. Drip, drop, bead, leak, submit. Fuck. And that's not even one away. No, I'll change to that so it's even more obvious. And then we can actually call people idiots that miss it. But for now, I'm the idiot. So this, I'm gonna let you know right now, this was not one away. So it can't be either of these. Oh my God, I gotta get out of this. Drip, drop, drop, drop. Oh, we're gonna lose today, folks. I already burned 2 guesses here. Bore. Charred. Tear. I'm lost. I actually might lose today. I'm actually going to throw today. Beat. Just delete all the spaces. Mira's got a good idea. 9-3. What do you want as your replacement wheel redemption? I can throw something together quickly. You lost, Manu? Oh, I know. You gave up? Yeah, I'm about to. Oh, pee leak drip. I don't know. I'm about to lose. That's all I know. Shout out something if you have it, folks. I see nothing here. To something that's a bore, something that's a dud, something that's a drag, something that's a something's a bore, something is a drag, something is a dud, something is like these are all things that are boring. Glob, charred, leak, bead, tear, beat. I feel like we're on the right track here. Drip, drag. Fuck, I can't get it. I'm gonna lose right here. Oh. Good luck finding the fourth. I know, right? I think we lose here, folks. I'm just gonna get out of here. It shows us if we lose, yeah. Hold. Actually, hold on. We can save this one. I knew drip was a term for something. Actually, hold on. I just gave up, but wait, we're not done yet. Okay. Tear something, beat something was the idea that Dunstan had. Right, Dunstan? What was yours? Let me go back up. Something, tear something, beat something. Certainly an older term, Cass. I wouldn't expect you to hear it like in your circles. But this is how you learn about those words sometimes, you know? Leak, P. Leak, P. Focus on P. The oddest one. What could go with it? Yeah. P. Tier. Leak. P. Tier. Griffin. What is this? You hate, it's not charged. Yeah. Are you dyslexic, Mira? I didn't know that. I have a couple friends that have dyslexia. Charred. May keep saying them out loud. Yeah, sometimes it helps. Liquid things. Yeah, I'm looking at that. But drop or glob could both be liquid. Things that are with steak. P. Charred. Beat. Charred. Glob. Beat. Bead. If it's stupid like this, it's like long E sounds. Tear, glob, drop, charred. Beat, bead, leak, P. Tear, glob, charred, drop. All right, I'm sending this unless someone else that hasn't played this has an idea or suggestion. Tear, tier, glob, drop, charred. Charred is throwing me off so much. Beat, bead. Swiss chart. We lose today, folks. It's a bad day, but we lose. We lose today. What is the solution? And it is a bit of liquid, a bead, a drop, a glob, or a tear. Beet, chard, leek, pea. Homophones. That's a hard one. Homophones is a hard one. Yeah, I kind of sent it at the end there, Cass, because I felt like once I thought about that too much, it was almost too much of a hint to read them out loud. So I kind of just gave up on playing for the rest of the day after that. I kind of felt like say them out loud was too much of a hint. Let's go next. Let's go for the New York Times crossword. Chard. So like I think there's like Swiss chard. There's like a vegetable called chard. Yeah. Let's go mini crossword. But yeah, I don't know about that one, Cass. Just be careful with the hints. I felt like that was maybe too much of a hint. Mini crossword. Fab 8 across. Something an idiom related to completely improvised. Don't know? Sure. That's so great. Healing succulent plants. Aloe. Not sure. Maybe cactus. What the Mad Hatter serves at party. Tea. Bar in the shower. Oh, it's like a shower curtain. Shower rod. I don't know what you call bar in the shower. Soap. A soap bar. Note equivalent to D sharp. B flat or something like that. It's gonna be something flat. Maybe A flat. Make up for one's past sins. Repent. Greek letter. That is omega. Twisty shape. Not sure. Of blank and blank. Of mice and men. Healing succulent plants. Aloes. So strange. I think this is A flat. Make up for one past sins. No, this is a tough one. Twisty shape. I'm gonna try one. I'm gonna try a little bit longer before I ask for help, folks. I'm gonna try a little bit longer before I ask for help. With 5 and 8 across, something related to idiom for completely improvised. 5 and 8 across. So this is so hard. I might need some help soon, but I'm gonna try still for this one. It's got to be A flat. It's not B flat or C flat. Twisty shape. Yeah, actually I do need help, folks. Anyone got any ideas? After this, we'll have a lesson on music. Yeah, clearly. What is the 5 across, 8 across thing related to idiom for something that's completely improvised? It's not omega. It's theta. E flat. It's actually the symbol for theta. I should know that. E flat. And I don't see anything here. Do I have anything else that's wrong? 4 is not omega. Yeah, so I got that as theta now. E comes after D. I don't know music. I'm not a musician. Of the. And this is make up for one's past sins. S shape? Could be S, yeah. Atone for one's sins. Atone for one's sins. I'm not going to share my score because I didn't actually get that solved. That was just, I had to see the end there. But we'll check what everyone else did for their scores. I would not have gotten today. What is the saying? Seat of the pants. Ah, seat of the pants. A completely improvised. I wouldn't have got that one in a million years. That was crazy. S made you mad? A twisty shape is an S. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Fly by the seat of one's pants. 158 made you mad. It's a tricky one when you have a big combo one like that. I can understand why it frustrates you. I kind of got frustrated, but I like doing the crossword, and I like you guys help me out. All right. That's it for the dailies, folks. We're going to talk about, while we have an ad break here, we're going to talk about the Wordle, the Myrtle, and the Time Guesser Daily. The black key between D and E is D sharp and E flat. And the black key between F and G is F sharp and G flat. Yeah, so A wouldn't be anywhere near the D. You wouldn't put the D anywhere near the A. That makes sense. All right, that's how I remember it at least. Let's go next to the Wordle Daily. The Wordle Daily, folks, was rough for me today. That's when it wraps around, Husker. I got it though in the end. Maybe I'm not so good at Wordle as I thought I was, but match was not an obvious one for me. Once I had the T, I went multi, I went maggot, and then I went match. What'd you guys do? Like sits fits, ass on the pot. I think it's a different expression, Mira. But I do know the other expression. Maggot has 2 G's. You can have maggot with 1 G. It's just a slightly different definition. A maggot with 1 G, what is the definition? It's a Barbary ape. A Barbary ape. You had atch. It could have been okay. I remember you posted that you were in a trap. Let me go see the other people's crossword scores. I am confusion. Chris got it in 4. I power to you for getting it, Chris. Crinkle with 133, very impressive. Husker with a 49. 117 for Cass is very nice. What did you get for the Wordles, folks? First row was crazy, yeah. Yeah, so here Husker had the last 4 letters, and it could have been a bunch of different ones. It could have been match, watch, it could have been batch, it could have been patch, it could have been, I'm sure catch if you didn't have the C eliminated. Oh, the C could have been double C, right? It could have been catch. There's lots of potentials there. Why is the B sharp not a thing? I hate music theory. The seat of the pants is like you're just making it up as you go. But if it sits, it fits is like, or ass on the pot, like is like an expression in English. The expression in English for ass in the pot is like shit or get off the pot, which means like do it or leave. But the seat of your pants is more like doing it on the go, like improvising. There's no black key between B and C. Oh, it makes sense. All right, time guesser score. I did not do too bad today. Didn't do too good though. Breakdown. What'd you guys get? First one, I was pretty bang on. I was in the right city, on the right spot, in the right time. I could spy the London Eye. That big old Ferris wheel here, you could spy from anywhere, and I got the year 3 years off. Next up, I was 10 years off and in the wrong island. I knew this flag was, again, very Northern European in this kind of like Scandinavian area, or Iceland. And I guessed Iceland, but it was Norway. I should know my Norway flag, though, to be honest with you. That's a bad one on my part. Next up, I was really bad. I was in Qatar for some reason, but the real answer was at the German soccer stadium. Picture had Magnus Carlsen in it, the greatest chess player in the world. I was going to say current world champion, but he took away his title. He resigned from his title. Next up, folks, is this one here. I was off by quite a bit. They were generous in giving me a decent score of 9,000. I was guessing London, but it was actually in Germany. And last but not least, we had this one here. I figured we were in this country, in the south of Australia, in the province of Victoria. We had a sign on this picture that said Victoria. And I just guessed over here in Melbourne, but it was actually down south. But decent score today, folks. What did you guys get? We've got a few people that did better than me, I can say. Husker with 38K, I think. Yep. And Crinkle with 41K. Very impressive. Connections, what'd you guys do? Last one is Rig. True. Drip. Yeah. Scammed on the connections. Manu got scammed. It was a hard day today. We'll come back tomorrow. And the Myrtle. Cass got it. I got it. Check out this, folks. I've got 2 rows in my attic. So that means if you go to your Myrtle and you go down to the this house here. There's different rooms. This one's going to be unlocked today. The computer room is unlocked today, which is going to be exciting. Unlocked on the 20th, Monday. Is that today? Or maybe next time there's Monday the 20th. When is that? When is there next time there's a Monday the 20th? Oh, May? Who knows? The attic, though, shows all your people in a streak. Check that out. Big old streaky here. There's no room for pitches between those notes. Honestly, music theory, to say it's just music theory's fault is one thing. It's actually just Western music theory's fault. Because like other places use a different kind of system, right? You know what I mean? Like other places in the world have a different like harmonic scale and stuff like that they use. Let's go set up for some wheel action, folks. It's actually wheel o'clock. It's actually wheelie time to do this. So 9-3, are you still there? We can do a cheeky little refund. Like you can't get another one, but I can like edit your submission if you want. What was the last thing someone submitted yesterday? This was from Thomas to Space. Vibing, I think. We'll keep scrolling up here until we see what Thomas submitted. Coffee? Okay, I missed that because I did ask them earlier and I missed their response. That's my bad. Give 9-3 dent. Round, honk. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Which Thomas to Space one was this one? Orb. Winning. Okay. They said do coffee. We'll do coffee then. Okay, so the next one up is speed running from Millie. Let's start adding to the wheel here, folks. Add image, speed running. Add Doug submission, cactus, not toxic at all. Add Dunson submission, crossbow. Sounds good to me. Next up is Thomas's submission of round. Something round, anything round. Up next is Camden with gay. Just gay. Add that to the wheel there. Next up is Dunson with Superman Zombied Dragon Phoenix. Dunson's pushing the limits of one word here. This is Dunson's word from the combining game. So I want to add this to the wheel. I'm going to reject the Wandering Weebs, the beast from Attack on Titan. See you later. Cass said one. Cass, I'm rejecting yours. This has one word only. Cass submitted one word only. I'm going to reject that one. Dunson, I'm going to reject your Superman Zombie Dragon Phoenix. I'm going to lay down the law here. You get your points back. You can submit again. And we'll also probably rip away 9-3s or just change it to coffee, I guess. I don't know. Which one did we just add? I got lost track now. We just added gay. Okay. So after gay is grind set. That's not so bad, actually. It was a tough one. Did you get the first one like pretty good, Manu? Like the London Eye one? Okay, we got Thomas saying honk. And 9-3, you said coffee, right? I missed that earlier. We got Gox with almost. There's so many things in the wheel. We have Dunson with credits. Coffee works? Okay. Check this out. Check out this. I'm going to go like this. We're going to go take this. You got it spot on. Nice, Manu. I got it too. We're going to go over to GIMP. We're going to close this. We're going to paste this. We're going to copy this here. And just pretend that this happened here. First try. Look at that, 9-3. A little bit of movie magic makes the whole world go round. Look at that. It's just like it never happened. And I will change that redemption. Look at that. Like it never happened. We're about to spin right now. We're spinning in the next few minutes here. There we go. Coffee's on the board. Easy. I'm going to refund that now. Certainly not photoshopped at all. Okay, where were we? Where were we? We just did Dunson's credits, I think. Credits. So next up is Cass with Pokemon an hour ago. We're getting to today's. You guys still have a chance to submit ideas. Then is Dunson with Raptor. Imagine if Photoshop existed. Yeah, certainly no image editing here. All right, that's it, folks. Last call for submissions. If you submit after, I'm going to count to 10. If you submit after I say 0, I'm going to count down from 10. If you submit after I say 0, it counts for tomorrow. I see Manu's got in time. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Here's Manu's. 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. That's it. Everything else you submit, you got it in time, Revit. Yep. You got it in time. Let's go next. Let's spin this wheel. Like 9-3 said, spin that wheel. Let's go. Only one winner, but there are no losers. All other words will remain on the wheel for a future spin. Holy. It's Cygnus Jones with a Mahjong drawing. Oh, that's going to be a cool one. That's a really cool one. We got a Cygnus Jones special with Mahjong. That's going to be a fun one. I love Mahjong. We should maybe play a Mahjong afterwards. I'm going to look up some reference photos. We're going to do some sketches. I'm going to probably draw tiles being played. I don't want to draw figures. The hell is that? Maybe you've seen it, Gox. I'll show you here. Mahjong. Mahjong. This is a game here. It's default installed on a lot of Windows computers. You can play this game here. It's about making pairs of tiles. And when you make a pair, then you can take the pair with you. And the more pairs you have at the end of the game, then you win the game. Another fun fact, we're all made of quarks. I heard someone talking about that the other day. Everything is quarks and shit. Not like recently, but within the past like few weeks. Yeah, let's come up with some ideas here, folks. Let's do some thinking. First things first, what I want to do is a cheeky little edit of this. Watch this. Live on the go. Crop this down. Save this. As wheel spin, save. Overwrite this file. Boom, look at that. It updated immediately onto my screen, into my OBS. Oh, Mahjong is now today's wheel spin. Look at that. Technical wizard I am. Hide choice. Hide Cygnus's choice. Okay. And I'm going to keep some of those Mahjong pictures up on the screen so that I can take a look at like references. And we're going to try and maybe draw something very geometric. Maybe a pyramid out of Mahjong tiles. Maybe Mahjong tiles scrambled throughout the floor here. Let's get this page opened up. We're gonna have to tape down our situation here. So we're gonna clip the top of the page here. And we need to tape this down. So let's get our tape out and let's start preparing for today's journey. Mahjong will be a fun one. Should be a good one. And like I said, if you haven't submitted for an idea, your submissions are still valid, but they just count for next week. I'm looking for my blue tape. It's right here. Automated Mahjong tables in China. Yeah, I've seen the videos where they take the cover off and you can see all the mechanism working. I mean, if you play enough Mahjong, that's the way you got to go, right? Although maybe some people enjoy the process of setting it up in a Zen garden kind of way. I know I would. So what I'm going to do now is take tape up and down every edge. Just to help the page, as we're painting, stop from warping. A lot of people do this with different kinds of tape, like sumi tape sometimes. We're just going to be wrapping our painter's tape around here and using that. All right, now we're gonna go for the bottom layer. We're just gonna go around all the edges, and this is gonna help the page from warping as we go. Keep things nice and square here. Then we gotta come up with the design, folks, for this drawing. Mahjong. Now, it could be interesting to get some nice perspective in this piece. Everything is gonna be, I mean, pretty much the same size, other than how perspective shifts the image. So we'll pay attention to the geometry of everything, the vanishing points. Oh, that's disgusting. I'm exaggerating. It's not that bad. We're just trying to fix this here. Try and pull this tight as we wrap around here. There we go. Perfect. Mahjong is a cool one. I gotta ask Sickness when they stop by again what inspired them to pick that for a prompt, if they were playing Mahjong recently. Because like I was saying to Gox when I was trying to remind them what the game was, because I was sure they'd seen it before. A lot of computers come with Mahjong installed on them. Or at least they used to. I don't know if they still do. Maybe I'm dating myself. Am I old? Do computers still have Mahjong? Remember the old Windows pinball machine? The old Windows pinball machine was the best. You know what I forgot to do, folks? We forgot to change the category over to art. Good thing I remembered. Now that we're doing art. Okay, perfect setup here with our taped edges. We're gonna get a palette out. We're gonna get our books out. So what do we want to do for this drawing? Maybe work on some color theory first. Let me see about this camera. I don't know why every day I stream I have to adjust this camera's focus. It's actually criminal. It actually should be illegal and I should be able to sue Microsoft. What are we doing here? Draw camera. Configure video. Okay, it's the best it can be. So, ideas for this drawing. So Mahjong is the game. I'm gonna look up some references right now. I'm not gonna use like the first Google image search result. Okay, there's Mahjong tiles. Different Mahjong styles of tiles. Different piles of styles of Mahjong tiles. We're taking a look at references here. Come with me on a journey. We're just looking at Google image search for Mahjong and what it means to Mahjong. Oh, this is cool. There's a Mahjong like storage cabinet with drawers that pull out. These people are playing Mahjong together. Oh, look at this. We've got an idea of how they count the numbers. There's different characters. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The circles are easily countable. I always had a problem with the bamboo single, but the rest made sense to me. It's really just a matching game at the end of the day, so you don't have to worry about the shapes too much. How can I design something for this, though? Something that would be interesting. Something that would be like... Oh yeah, and these pieces have north, south, east, and west on them. White dragon, green dragon, red dragon. This is a tough one to come with an idea for. I don't want to draw something that's just boring, like a tile of mahjongs or a pile of mahjong tiles. What if I just draw one really high definition mahjong tile? That's what I'm doing. That's what we're gonna do. Let's find an interesting looking tile. I'm gonna draw a singular tile here. Or maybe a couple tiles, like maybe 3 at the most. I'm going to the Wikipedia page. There's Malaysian mahjong tiles that are different than Chinese mahjong tiles. There's the winds, there's the dragons. Ah, I like it, I like it. There's flowers, there's the plum, orchid, chrysanthemum. So there's 3 suits, there's circles, there's bamboos, and there's characters. There's 4 honors of the 4 winds, and there's 4 seasons and 4 flowers and 3 dragons. A set of mahjong tiles will usually differ from place to place, but it usually has at least 136 tiles. 4 copies of each, and the suit and honor tiles. Okay. I think we just gotta start drawing here. I feel like the answer is just one big mahjong tile or a couple. Let's just start drawing here. I like the dragon tiles. They seem pretty cool. I'm gonna try and make it look like they have an inlay to them. I might just do the 3 dragons. Okay, the white dragon, the green dragon, and the red dragon. I'm gonna try and do this nicely. The white dragon sometimes is just white, but also sometimes has the blue border to it. We'll go with the blue bordered version. These tiles sometimes have a color on the back of them. I like that. I think we can use that to differentiate some stuff. Let's get our ruler out and begin drawing here. So if we draw one tile, standing up this way, another tile standing up facing the other way, and then another tile on the ground here. I think we can make something interesting like that, wherein we have maybe a little bit lower start for this bottom one. I'm gonna draw just 3 big mahjong tiles. I called them mojang tiles just now, and that's embarrassing. What would mojang tiles look like? Wait, are we not sure that Sickness didn't say mojang? Are we sure that we're doing this right drawing? Gonna bust a ruler out, and we're gonna use some math here. Okay, so this is 14 centimeters, right? Approximately, right? We like to, that's around 14 centimeters. And we're gonna draw this situation like this. And these ones in the back are gonna be a lot smaller in perspective. This tile here is gonna be on its side, so you see the front top face of it. Thanks for all the support, folks, all the love, all the follows lately. We're gonna make some nice rounded edges here in a minute. I feel like maybe I should make this smaller and shorter because I'm not gonna have enough room for my ass end here. What happened to my shorts I used to make for the wheel drawings? I kind of put that project on hold because it was overwhelming me. It was a lot of editing for not a lot of result. But I have saved all the videos in terms of like, I'm keeping all my VODs for previous weeks of drawing. So if I ever want to go back, I can just re-download my YouTube VOD and edit from that. It was a lot of work and like I just kind of gave up on that project. But not like forever. I didn't like delete everything and get rid of it. I shelved it. But it's definitely potential for that to come back at some point. Like it was a lot of work though. It was a lot of work to get that done. Not that I didn't like it. It was rewarding. The first one was really fun to do, but by the third one, I was starting to get like frustrated. But I'm still interested in doing that because I think it would be really healthy for the channel in terms of like if I wanted to grow faster, doing more social media in variety like that would be, I mean, pretty much that's the obvious call, right? And I definitely don't have the funds to like hire an editor. I'm not looking to do that, but if I ever get the inspiration to do more of it, I have like things organized to potentially get another one of those done. And I also never removed it from my to-do list. It just kind of moved down the to-do list. Especially when we started like the art contest and other things within the Moose Herd. Again, in a positive way. Like I'm really happy with the current direction we've been heading with things, always trying new things, seeing what works, seeing what doesn't. The art contest has been my favorite addition to the stream lately. That's the best thing that we added lately. I'm hoping to continue doing that for the rest of the year. Like seeing all the variety too, right, Gox? Like just not just the, oh, there's a quantity, but it's such variety too. Yeah, it's not for everybody. I'm not, no one's gonna gun to your head, right, Gox? But maybe there's a week you do get inspired, or maybe there's like, maybe you draw something, you don't share it. You don't have to share it. Maybe you're at a loop, but is it possible to make the VODs, make them to quick time lapses? I could work on that. What we're talking about is like a TikTok. So it requires a little bit more nuance to the editing because you have to change the aspect ratio. And I was trying to make it like loop. I was trying to make it have a popular TikTok song and try to make the video edit to the beat. Like it was pretty intense. But there could be a way that we set up a file so that I could import my file and it would like edit it down in a better way. I don't know exactly, but I have thought about automating it in a better way. If I can get down. Yeah, right? Another script. A big thing is just cutting down the bulk footage at first. Like that's one of the big hiccups for me. AI news on Instagram, see AI editing scripts. Yeah, I know. Like it's just I don't use DaVinci yet. I still use Shotcut. It's a free open source program, but like genuinely, we're so close to me just having an AI editor. You're right, 9-3. I'm still using Shotcut at the moment, yeah. Just a free open source program like GIMP, but for video editing. Did you know that part of Pulp Fiction was edited on Shotcut? Husker's helping me with some AI art, so there's an AI takeover soon. All there will be is AI, no moose. If I can't get down, tell me why the hell am I trying to get down? You want me, not an AI? I would like to do some AI art sometimes, but this stream will never be that. This stream will always be me. But sometimes I might create things with AI. I have an interest in that. But you'll never replace me here, Gox, don't worry. AI can never replace the things that I do, the ideas that I come up with. So, oh my god, I was so toxic. Holy shit. Actually destroyed. Actually, we'll just watch someone get slaughtered. It's actually kind of hurts to watch a friend get destroyed like that. All right, some with quick math skills. What's 4 point? Wait, hold on. Some with quick math skills. What's the? If this rectangle is 4.3 inches by 1.4 inches, then how wide or how tall should a 2.5 inch tile be? So if we change the same ratio, yeah, exactly, Gox. Right, so if we have this, if we have 4.3 inches wide, 1.4 inches high, and we have 2.5 inches now for the height, what do we change the width to? How do we keep the ratio? Anyone know how to do math on that one? Yeah, so I want to keep the ratio of 4.3 to 1.4 and find out what it would be to x to 2.5. 6.9420. The funny thing is, it might actually be. The funny thing is, it might actually be pretty close, Husker. Sounds like it might be close. It should be close, yeah. I think with our perspective, I've got to shrink it though for some reason. I want to go down to like 4.69, 7.6. Yeah, that's way too long. I think my perspective's kind of shifting here, so we'll go with I'll just play it by eye. I thought the math would help me, but turns out it betrayed me. Thank you for the math. 7.666420. It's got to be, yeah, 7.666420. To be accurate. Gox is rounding, obviously. Is that the actual answer though, Husker? Pretty close. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go with that number. It seems too tall. I think my perspective is shifting here. Good luck measuring anything in thousands with that ruler. Yeah, this ruler, not only is it destroyed in terms of like, I painted on top of it, but like, there's like chips out of it too. I don't know if you guys can see this, but like here, there's like a chip taken out of it, so I can't even draw a straight line with it. 7 5/8 is really close. That actually helps a lot. But I still think that with my perspective, I have to skew it. Okay, you get the exact number. There's no more trailing digits. Thank you. I don't need money.
Get a new ruler.
Where's my metal ruler? Hold on, I actually have a better ruler. I've got a better ruler somewhere. I swear. I've got a nice metal ruler. But we'll keep using this for now, because I like the clear ruler. You can see through it at times. Also, thank you. I don't need money. As far as that calculator goes. Tisk, tisk, tisk. A little bit wider, a little bit thicker of a piece here. You've been doing more puzzles on your own, but you keep getting sick of the hard ones and choose to start new ones. Have you ever tried like the puzzles they do for the World Puzzle Championship, Cass? Like there's a world puzzling championship in Spain every year. They're planning on moving it to different countries eventually, but right now it's just in Spain. The puzzles they have there are pretty crazy. Yeah, check it out online. There's YouTube videos about it. Okay, I got 2 tiles drawn here. When I have the third tile drawn, I'm going to start outlining them. We're going to go with like a kind of like adding a fake shadow in around everything here. Or I don't even know if I want to have a shadow on them too deep, but I'm going to kind of create like a fake kind of background just to give them a sense of like grounding. And then we're going to, gosh, I might even go up to the frame, although I've been trying to avoid doing that lately. Yeah, just using that website. There's a lot of cool puzzles on that website. All right, so step is going to be trying to find out a way to make this last match-long tile kind of fit in here. Sometimes you can refresh to straighten things up if there's like an issue, or you're talking about with the picture in the puzzle. Like you're talking about like the photo the puzzle's based off of. Picture just like that. Okay. I just meant like sometimes I've had a glitch where like my pieces will genuinely start to like not link up correctly. Not that they're not straight or they're curvy. It's just that like a piece is like clearly not nested correctly. The silver bands don't line up. I know what you mean. Like how these pens or these pencils here have like gold bands on the end of them. Like you want them all lined up like this, right, Cass? There we go. There we go. Yeah, I got you, Cass. I got you. Trying to avoid converging lines. What's a big thing I was taught in school? Avoid converging lines. Zero energy to cook today. Is take out an option menu? I know budget wise, sometimes it's not, and sometimes just like it's not logistically possible either. But is today like a day you can make the exception or something like that and treat yourself with a little bit of takeout? Something quick, something easy. No energy at work yesterday despite drinking caffeine. Not this month. It takes too long and you're too hungry. I know that's why I asked. I wasn't gonna just assume like, oh, just solve problem solved, right? That's why I asked. Like sometimes it's not within the budget. I totally get that. Did Duolingo got some Dutch ads showing Electro Boom doing Electro Boom stuff, and then they started showing some product to prevent. What? What's Electro Boom? I don't know what Electro Boom is. Speaking of Duolingo, though, check this out. These are the symbols we're going to be putting on the Mojang tiles here, by the way. The Mahjong tiles. I keep calling them Mojang. The Mahjong tiles. We're going to use these three. The red dragon, the green dragon, the blue dragon. But check this out. I've seen Electro Boom. I trust you. Check this out. I'm ranked 2 in my Diamond League right now. I'm going to go for another push tonight. I would like to be top 3 at the end of the league. Or maybe even top 1 in Diamond League for the achievement. Friends quest with Crinkle. What's the quest? I got a friends quest. Scored 90% or higher in 60 lessons. All right, Crinkle. Let's see who does more. I'm going to do some tonight. If Crinkle gets at least 30 done today, then they'll do their job. I'll send them the gift. But I'm ranked 2 in my Diamond League right now. I'm really proud of that. He's a channel that does electric stuff. I've seen him for sure then. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly who you're talking about. Thank you for that perfect description, Gox. I know exactly what you mean. And like, do you think he like someone stole his video for the advertisement, or do you think it was actually like a product he sells? Def stolen, yeah. We're done. I just got to draw the symbols on the piece now. But before we do that, I want to pull out some ink and start getting in the outside of this area. You'll be saying, what do you mean by this outside of this area? I'm just going to go around everything and kind of just make this like sunken into the page here in a way. We'll go with 2 different colors. I'll go for like an orangey kind of brown, I think. So pull out some stuff here. Get some brown, get some blue, get some red, get some yellow. Same type of ad you've seen selling a bunch of random stuff. Yeah. I wish there was more laws. Like, honestly, like, there used to be no laws for advertising on TV and in movies and stuff like that. And then they eventually said, like, you know what? This is actually, like, illegal to advertise things in this way if you're lying about stuff, right? And then on the internet, they said, fuck that. We can just lie about things again. Car and water flooding in the ad? That's so wild. A little bit of drinking water in the pie here. And we want to put a little bit of yellow and a little bit of red in there to make this look a little bit more orangey. Just going to shake this up. I'm surprised at actually how much yellow I've already used. Remember when they put Coca-Cola ad in cinemas, but only for, yeah, the real subliminal advertising like that? Ads are stupid, especially on Instagram.
I love you.
Of course it works again today. Welcome in, Millie. How you doing? I have a story about that, Cass, but I want to finish reading your story before I say it. You know what I mean? Like I want to understand your story before I share my story. But I have a story that's very related to what you're talking about. How's your day been, Millie? Using ad blocker everywhere, just not in Duolingo. No, it worked yesterday and today, but there's other days it never works. So I'm just confused, and we're just gonna probably delete that command or have it run a different way through my other bot. I might get it just run through my other bot so that it's not like as unreliable. Oh my god, Gox is giving the correct reaction to seeing that name in chat. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I'm gonna set up straight for you. How you doing? How's work been? How's life been? I got so much art to share, but first I want to hear from you. Let me go back and read Cass's message though. The ads are a complete 180 from the content you look at. Conservative Christian ads, pseudoscience ads, anti-vax ads, really. Cass, I've had ads that are so off base for me that like they're actually illegal in my country. Still alive? Awesome. Yeah. It's one of those things where like we don't go after them and bother them, but it's good to see them when they do have time to pop in here. Working a lot. I can only imagine, but I hope it's going well for you. I got an ad cast for not like recently, but semi recently. I got an ad for like cigarettes, and you're not allowed to advertise that in Canada. Well, in most countries, you can't advertise smoking cigarettes. Some company selling like illegal cigarettes in Canada. And the advertisement was like, "Are you tired of paying taxes?" Like it was like, because like one of the ways that Canada like prevents people from smoking is by raising the taxes a lot on cigarettes. And the commercial was just like, are you tired of paying too much for your cigarettes? Buy them from us." Good news, you started playing in a band. What kind of music you playing? Are you just continuing on guitar, Rudolph? Hard rock now? Nice, nice. If I ever get the ad again for cigarettes, I'll screen cap it so you guys can see it. I just usually like report it like Cass said. As long as you can make it to all the like practices and meetings, you're not overcommitting. I think being in two bands is fine. I mean, many musicians do it. Maybe someone will pop up, Cass. You never know. Like stuff just pops up midday for that, right? You gotta keep an eye on it. I know you're a pro rever. You'll find something. But good luck with your music, Rudolph. I hope both your projects go successfully. Work continues to go well. Appreciate the updates. I've got some art if you want to see it. Still creating art on the regular. You're not working in the bar as a bartender in some events and stuff like that? Okay, so you get some like cash sometimes when you need it. Still good. Thanks, Cass. We're just outlining the pieces because ultimately these pieces are very white, right? Like we take a look at our references. We're looking at like just solid white pieces with like maybe a little bit of tan coloration to them. We can add that with some shading, but we have to be very gentle with it Majority of the time, they're literally white tiles, maybe bonish kind of color. So I'm going for that kind of style. And we're going to be doing these 3 shapes: the green dragon, the red dragon, and the white dragon. Not these ones. I don't like the stylized American mahjong. I'm going to go with the Chinese symbol here. The classic one here. This one and this one. Boner color. Yeah, for some art though, take a peek at this here, Rudolph. I've got some paintings we've done recently. This is one of them. This is a painting we did for a rose. I'm really happy with how this one turned out. I did it in about an hour, and I'm planning on doing more in this kind of series. Some more flowers and fruits and stuff like that. Boner zoner. And as well as in this sketchbook here on previous pages, there's a lot of great stuff in color we've been doing lately. We have Blossom from the Powerpuff Girls. This one is like, it's called B, just like B. This one here is called Haste. Like a warp drive kind of ship. This one here is called Cutlery. I can show you this up closer, actually. This one's all like silverware. So a fork, a knife, and a spoon. We've been playing with colored inks lately, Rudolph. This one here is a frog painting I did in ink. Again, really happy with how this one turned out. This one here we did Mary Poppins. This one here is called Resilient. Like, I tried to draw something that showed like the rope is hanging on when all the others are being torn apart. And last week we did this one. Last week we did a little floating village, kind of a metropolis. And now we're working on this one here. Let me just get my book clip back together. Welcome in, everybody. I see you, taxpayers. I see all the taxpayers. Don't think I'm ignoring you. I see you. I see you in chat. You'll love to see it. Plan on making a shirt with your logo? Thanks, Cam. Appreciate it. Have a good day. That sounds good, though. I haven't really looked into making clothing, but I know you also made a sweater with your logo on it, right? Or something like that, if I remember correctly. Also, if you're busy today, don't let me keep you too much more, Rudolph. Appreciate you stopping in. If you got other places to be, other people to see, I wouldn't be offended. Two sweaters and two caps, right? So I did remember correctly. I did recall correctly. So right now I'm just working in the kind of base area around all of our figures. I'm going to work on some darker color for the back wall. And then start to put in some rough areas into these features of these 3 tiles we have here. I think this one I'm going to do white dragon. This one's going to be green dragon. This is going to be red dragon. I think that would be the coolest way to show them all off. Just got up half an hour ago. Hell yeah. I've been up for quite a few hours now, but I went to bed pretty early. I went to bed at like 11 o'clock last night. Early for me, that is. Just kind of saturating the page there underneath these characters. 6 p.m. for you right now? What time did you go to bed last night?
I hate you so much.
I don't
You're
hate you,
an
though.
abhorrent individual.
I do not hate you,
Oh
though.
my god, who's this loser?
You woo poggy woggy subby wobby.
How you doing, 5-star? And you get to use all the beautiful new emotes. We get to use this emote. What do you think of this emote, 5-star? Do you like this one? How are your eyes from work the other day? How are you doing, 5-star? 4 a.m. I haven't had a 4 a.m. night in a while, Rudolph. I'm so old now. I'm usually up at like 7 o'clock in the morning and I'm in bed by 10. Most nights. The hoof in the heel? Yeah, that was a little bonus touch. Little detail. I'm glad as an artist you saw. I might change it to be the same color as like the other pinks I have, but I like it the way it is because it's kind of reddish. Been up since yesterday. I mean, if that's your usual, Rudolph, that's your usual. Because like, I used to work the night shift and that would be something closer to what I was doing. As long as you have a routine and it's kind of the same, that's good for your body. Five stars like schedule? Yeah, exactly. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you were typing something out. I could feel it. Schedule? Healthy schedule? Routine? I knew it. You have to check your chimkeys and get food for them. Okay, good luck with that 5-star. We're just gonna be plugging away at this. The prompt today is Mahjong. I keep saying Mojang like it's Minecraft, but the prompt today is Mahjong. I don't know where we're gonna go next with it, but I want to kind of get the rest of the background in. And we have 3 tiles here that are gonna be existing. We'll add some minor shading too. We're gonna try and make some nice bonish kind of colors. And then we're going to add the faces onto them. I kind of want to add a back ledge to all of them as well, so we have a secondary color. Although I might keep them all white as well, we'll see. Just want to get this background in for now. Who here has played Mojang? Someone in Jade? That would be cool. I saw them with green backs. That's what I was thinking of doing 5 stars. So maybe an homage to the Jade that they once were made of. I saw a lot with like green backs, like bone and Jade combined. You used to have a Mahjong app where you'd match tiles. Well, there's different setups. You can have different like boards. The way you set up the Mahjong game is different every time. You've played Mojang? I keep saying that instead of Mahjong. I keep saying Mojang instead of Mahjong. I keep saying it accidentally. Oh, hi there. I read it in like a Tommy Wiseau voice, Rudolph. Oh, hi, Mark. Also, put on pants to go out. Okay, so we have a few more minutes with 5 star before they get pants on. Anyone have any questions for the pantsless 5 star? If you ever wanted to ask 5 star question while they had no pants on, now's your chance. How's it hanging? I gotta move my mic for a second to make this move. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna move it over here, folks. If it sounds a little bit wonky, it is the way it is for now. It'll go back to how it was before in a minute. $42. It's a good one. Is it breezy? It's actually not too bad today in Canada. It's kind of cloudy, partially cloudy. 4 degrees outside Celsius. I don't know what that is in freedom units, but I'm thinking somewhere in the 20s to 30s. Maybe mid 30s. Okay, so now you can see the shape of our 3 tiles. We got 1 tile down here, another tile here, another tile here. Just gonna finish fitting this into the page, and then we'll start working on some details.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Capri Little Caprussi, welcome into the stream. How you doing today? Got a little Caprussi coming into the stream right now. I don't feel like that's an alt account. I feel like that's a main account. Your legs are short. Even in the chair, they dangle. It's hanging. True, 5 stars. Not tall. I'm taller than 5 star, and I'm not even 6 foot tall. I'm not like a tall person, and I'm taller than 5 star. No socks. Socks are feet prisons. Why would you have feet prisons if you don't have leg prisons? PD Rocco's coming in chat. Unless the feet are cold, they're in socks. Oh, you have slippers. Yeah, basically slippers. PD Rocco got word that 5 star was dangling them little toesies out. You love socks? Okay. Clean off our brush, and we're going to start drawing on our tiles now. All right, so tile number 1 here is going to get the white dragon on it. Your dogs are hanging. Oh, there was a comedian that was like, I keep getting banned off of Tinder because I'm just like, yo dog, let me sniff you. Oh, yo girl, let me sniff your dogs. Oh, Claire just came in as I said that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Take care. Thanks for the lurk. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. See ya. See ya, Claire. Thanks for the lurk. Bye. Bye. Yeah, today should go nice. I think we already have a good concept for this piece here. I'm just going to add the details onto these mahjong tiles here. Act professional, everyone. We're real artists here. Gonna go paint over everything with a kind of bone color, I think. Keep this all kind of loose, I feel is the best way to go about this. Let's draw on our patterns though. So the red dragon has a very, very strong kind of symbol to it. It's a box shape and a single brush stroke down. So a single brush stroke goes down this way. Kind of central to the entire tile. And then there's a box around it as well. In a way, I don't want to draw too much into this like at the moment. And I kind of want to let my brush stroke be free with it. We'll pull out a big brush, kind of like this one. This is a brush, a round brush like this that will be used for Chinese calligraphy, at least something similar to this style. So if we find something that fits the bill, we can go for it. New show out in Denmark, top 10 comedians. Last to laugh wins? Really? That's interesting, actually. I'm trying to see if I have another smaller round brush we could use. This seems like a good brush to use. We'll use this brush to really embrace the shape of these brush strokes. Now, I don't do Chinese calligraphy, so we may do a practice couple drawings here. And this next one, I'll take an even smaller brush out for. That actually sounds like a good concept, though. I like that concept for a show. All right, this one here has a similar kind of brushstroke element to it. People are going to love this one. I think Sickness is going to be impressed that I went for this. Okay, we have the symbol for Green Dragon on the other piece here. Two of them went until 10 minutes left, and then one of the two won, or did they both laugh at the same time? I wouldn't be surprised if like they both burst out and they had to go to an instant replay. After 6 hours of trying not to laugh, it'd be so hard. They laughed at the same time. I guess that because I've seen something like that before. There used to be a show in Canada, Dunson, called Kenny versus Spenny, and it was the show about two guys from Toronto that like were like childhood best friends, and each week they would have a different competition. The competitions would be like who can lift the most weight or who's the better cook. And one of them, the episode was like who is the last person to laugh, and they had to like go an entire week without laughing. I think they went a couple days, and then at the end of it, like they both laughed at the exact same time. The same thing happened, and they went back to the tapes, and like one of them laughed like a millisecond before the other. Okay, so we need to come up with some sort of bone color now. Keep things very white. We're going to start with a white base. Let's get some white blanking down in our little teacup here. I'm going to make a bunch of this color, and we're going to thin it out with a little bit of water. In fact, I'm going to use my watery white already. Oh, I know that kind of feeling too. I hate laughing at my own jokes because it kind of ruins the punchline sometimes, but when you laugh before you even say the joke because like you know how funny it is, and then other people don't laugh because you ruined it, it's sad. All right, now we're gonna try and get some brown in here. We have some burnt umber. I'm trying to make this look like a bone kind of color. So we need a little bit of yellow, a little bit of brown, maybe a little bit of our white as well. We'll just go bit by bit as we mix this. I'm not even adding full drops of color in here. We're just gonna drop off onto the side of our container here, as you can kind of see on the top right. And again, want to go for a big kind of broad brush here. Something like this. Now, how can we mix this though? A little bit of brown. A little bit of water is good. It's already pretty watery. So add a little bit more brown. Don't want to go too deep with it. Don't want to make it actually brown. Just want to have like an off-white color here. Adding some yellow to it all. Let's go for it. Creamy. I love it. That's exactly what I wanted with my life. Nice, soft, creamy color. And we can really add some shading from here. I just don't know if I made enough. I tried to make a lot. Try not to go too thick with it here as well, because, well, ultimately, like, the brush strokes are even going to show through, especially with this more opaque white color we're making here. Hopefully I have enough to get the faces of all these blocks. Go for a little bit darker of a color for other areas, and I'll also come back and add white highlights. Or perhaps I just do these tiles one at a time. I'm looking at it now. It might be prudent to do the back two tiles first and then do the next one. Attempt to keep your streak. Appreciate it, Maddie. Keep up the good work as Papa Rocco. Look forward to when you have a little bit more of your free time back, but I know things will be... There's a time for every season and a crime for every season. I don't know what I said, but it made sense to me in my head. Maybe Maddie shouldn't be so fertile. Curse you and your high sperm count, Maddie. I won't be for long. 4's enough for you? Well, I think you'll still be fertile, technically. Actually, would that count as infertility? I guess so. It's a hard one because it's a reversible operation, right? Any snippers in chat? Snip, snap, snip, snap. Do you know how much... Do you know how much of a toll 6 vasectomies has on a man? Soul brother, soul sisters. Shooting blanks. What? She said that? What if I die and you marry a hot young girl who has kids? That's so savage. Why? What happened to just like, would you still love me if I was a worm? What happened to like, would you love me if I was a worm? Instead, it's theoretically, would you remarry a hot younger woman? Oh, who wants kids? Okay, also, that makes more sense for her question, but still her question makes no sense. You should know how dedicated you are. If she were to ever leave this realm, I feel like you would like in a Shakespearean kind of way, just like poison yourself at the first sight of her demise. I feel like your love goes to Shakespearean levels. You'd have 4 kids to take care of? Yeah, true. Also that. How long have you had to serve? How long? I'm working on the back 2 tiles first, and then we're going to work on the front tile after that. In case anyone was curious and or wondering and or wanted to know and or you didn't ask but I told you anyways, and or who asked and or how long have you had? Have a big family? A lot of people are going for big families or small families. I don't see any in-betweeners. It's like you either have 1 to 2 kids or you have 4 to 5 kids. How long? All right, we're dropping this brush off at the pool. And we're going to switch over to something else. Just to get the rest of our edges now. What kind of sick and twisted world am I living in? This brush is dirty. A dirty brush is not good for this. We're making whites. We need it to stay white. My favorite thing is when it says welcome to the chat room and it gaslights me into thinking my stream disconnected. Here we go. Much better, much better. But we're still here. I still see all of you. I never left. Okay, lots more where that came from. Let's jam down over here. And then we're going to do after that is come in with the side colors. We're going to make some bonish color that's a little bit darker. And for these ones, I'm going to add some more white to this. I'm feeling this is too brown. I feel like we'll add some white highlights all around to this one. Still getting a good base tone down is very important here. Somehow I didn't splash all over the right side of my page when I just mishandled my brush. Okay, I'm gonna add some more white to this, and we're gonna keep going. Right? No, I think we make the jump to this third block as well. I'm making that judgment call now. We're jumping to the third block here. Just to block in color, just to do more layers. We're working with thin layers anyways. This is some watered down white with brown in it. As long as we get like a bunch of color down here, we've blocked in this block, we can move on. Make some darker shades and fill out some other parts of this piece. Hope you guys are enjoying the vibe today, enjoying the tunes. Just got a collection of some of my favorite house songs in this playlist. Recently we rated Shamana, who's I mean in the various genres related to drum and bass. So if you're into that music, I have some recommendations that in that direction I'll be playing tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be another digital art day. I want to get more emotes done. Watered down white, that's your skin tone? Aw. That's not good for protection from the sun. Although everyone should wear sunblock. Is this books? They're going to be Mahjong tiles, Raven. Have you ever played Mahjong before? You have low vitamin D too? Yeah. It's just sometimes it's the way that that's the way it is. Everyone's got different pigment and skin tones. But I'm working on 3 tiles. We're going to do the green dragon, the red dragon, and the white dragon. It's pretty much just a matching game at the end of the day, Raven. We're all different colors. I'm colorblind, so I don't see color, so... You're gonna blame genetics for that one? Makes sense. It's pretty much a matching though game though, Raven. Like you get like a tile and you have to find a match for your tile and you get a point for every match you make. And you can only match a tile that's like fully exposed. So if you see it stacked up in a pyramid and like half the tile's exposed, you can't match that tile yet. I think that's the main rules of Mahjong. I keep calling it Mojang. Mojang is hilarious. Yeah, I keep calling it that. I keep naming it as like Minecraft developer. Oops, called your game Minecraft. The developers of Mojang are seething. This kid thinks our game is just a bunch of tiles. It's a bunch of blocks. How could they get that confused? No R. Mahjong. No R. No R. Mojang. I'm kind of getting this creamy bone color down for all the areas here. I'm trying to get some shading and at the same time, some basic kind of idea of where the shading is. By the end of this drawing, I'll call it the right thing. Thick and deal? Truly. Cleaning up that bottom edge there. Just gonna go with big kind of wide brush strokes right now, filling in areas. We're bulking in this kind of tone we want here. Yeah, it's like an off-white eggshell creamy bone color. Or you're just repeating the words creamy bone because it sounds funny, which is fair. I'm realizing that a lot of things I'm saying today are really sus or stupid. But that happens from time to time. Your brain doesn't work optimally, I would say. And we're going to add a little bit more brown. I'm not intending for my things to be sus that I'm saying today. It just happens. Partially, I'm going to blame your minds, but I'm also not blaming you guys. I'm trying my best to not... Okay, except for that one thing I said when Claire came in, I'm trying my best not to say sussy things. That one that I said when Claire came in, that one's on me. And that wasn't about anything other than 5 stars feet. Not to work right now, Husker? A little sussier than usual. I mean, it's a chill day today. I would say so. I'd say it's okay to chill today. I just realized we're not doing art tomorrow. I realized tomorrow's puzzle day, isn't it? Oh yeah, I'm sure Claire has no problem with that. Updating Baldur's Gate 3 while meta plays is absolutely fracking your internet. Honestly, valid. It's completely like expected that my internet explodes if I did something like that. So I think that's a fair take. I believe what Raven's saying to be true. All right, so now I'm working on the edges of all these tiles in the lighter areas. And then we're going to go into these darker areas last. Also, my apologies for holding my paintbrushes so weird. I try to do this, but I often hold my paintbrushes like this, and I can see that might be like awkward, but I sometimes hold it like this. I sometimes hold it like this. I've got different grips for different ships, you know? Get enough energy to cook and eat and get some clothes in the washing machine. Great stuff, man. You're going to get through this week. I believe in you. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. Thanks, Toast. See you soon, Toast. Happy Tuesday. All right. We're just lighting up this face here, this face here. I'm going to darken up this face a touch. Then we're going to go for the darkest areas here. Then I'm going to add on the actual symbols onto the Mahjong tiles. Then my next step is going to be adding more detail into the floor area and maybe a little bit of under shadows here. Nothing like crazy cast shadows, but some shadows underneath things. And yeah, this piece shouldn't take too long. We'll be here for another couple hours though. A little bit more white. We'll switch over to our larger brush just so we can block in some more light colors here. I just want to add some more brightness to the faces that are facing our light sources. Very healthy. Good spread. Everyone, if you have any extra energy that you're not using, send it to Manu. They're in their week of exams right now, and they need all the support we can give them. The Moose Herd directs their energy towards Manu this week. But if you need your energy for your jobs, keep it. Don't give what you don't have, but if you have extra, please send it that way. Do you need to keep your energy because you barely have any? Yeah, that's why I said that caveat. Sends Manu some Red Bull. Truly, yeah. How much to send Manu a Red Bull right now? Study vibes, academic vibes. That's what we're here for. We're all academics here. very, very nice on these tiles. Now I'm going to add a little bit more brown to my white mixture here. And we're hoping to make a color that's nice for the top of the laying down piece. Academic. All of us here are academics. No, it was shocking to me the other day when we talked about that. The fact that there's like one of our viewers works at NASA, man who's studying physics that are like advanced particle physics and like theoretical physics, and some people in the moose herd are way too smart. Claire saw one time I did a good round of time guesser and thinks I'm smart, but I'm not actually academic. Is that a debate? Man, I need your address to DoorDash you a Red Bull. I feel like Husker would actually do it. I'm not dumb. I have some brain cells. I'm not trying to say I'm dumb, but I think you think I'm smarter than I am, to be fair, just to be honest. I got lucky when the first time you came in, I was on a good round. All right, just adding a little bit more brown. Maybe adding a little bit more yellow as well. Trying to keep this color nice and consistent. Oh, this is yummy. These tiles are coming together so well. It's hard because when you're dealing with something like this that is so soft and delicate in terms of the differences between the light and the darkness. Let's try and go back actually over here. I'm really trying, you can see there's like a tonal difference between this and this. It's hard, it's difficult, but we're gonna get to it, folks. I'm just gonna try and build that up more and more. If I send you a DM on here, do you read them, or may I add you on Discord temporarily? Either one's fine. If you want to ask me something in private, either one I'll reply to when I get the chance to. If it's not urgent, I'll probably reply after stream. But if you would like a quick answer, I can definitely take a peek at it now. You just let me know if whatever you prefer, and then I'll try to reply as soon as I can, depending on your time frame. Definitely no rush, yeah. But if you just want to, if it's a quick question, quick answer, I can definitely peek at it right now. Perfect. I like this color. We're going to add a little bit more brown now. And come into our sides of these areas here. We're going to make these even darker now. Whichever you prefer though, Raven. Yeah, if anyone adds me as like a friend on... I have my messages blocked on Discord so that like only friends can message me. If you add me as a friend and I know you, I will add you and I will message you back. It's just to stop people I don't know from messaging me. It's not like I don't want people messaging me. It's like, if you just add me as a friend, I'll reply when I can. Or send me a message on Twitch DMs. If you ever have any questions about things or... Don't feel like I'm trying to make it harder to talk to me. I just have it there so that I don't get the random messages like, oh, would you like art? No, thank you. Keep the nasties out, yeah. A little bit more brown here. What about unsolicited man boob pics? See, that's the problem, is the unsolicited part. I'm fine with solicited pictures, but it's a lot of the unsolicited stuff in general. Just as a general rule, anything unsolicited is what I don't want. I went too deep with this, I think. Like too dark too quickly, but we'll see. We can always come back out of this. It's nice to get a good base kind of color down. Yeah, this is way too dark, but we're gonna come out of this. This will allow us to have some nice shadows in there here anyways. It might be an appropriate color for some other areas, but not here. Too dark, too quickly. It's gonna be a little bit touchy, we'll get there. One of the things with these pigments is a lot of them dry darker than they actually are while they're wet. Something we got to keep in mind. It's way too dark. Way too dark. But we can work out of that. Adding web scrapping to your bot on your to-do list, yeah. Keep adding things to the to-do list, Cox. Don't get distracted too much. I'm gonna move my mic again. If it sounds weird, let me know. I mean, it should still be reasonable over here. My mic shouldn't sound too much different while I'm over here. Don't forget to groom and point. I'm just happy that I took your advice, Huckster and Gox, to do like some better coding with my script, or better coding practice with my script, I should say. I know Raven said there's no rush, but I'm actually curious now. I'm gonna go peek at Discord and see what they were wondering, and if anyone else has anything to say. Oh, they haven't sent a message yet. Okay, I'm jumping the gun, but I'm gonna check Discord here. Let's check our Discord. Screenshot channel. Oh yeah, that is upsetting. I see what you mean, Cass. Cass is working on this puzzle and this is not lined up. Frustrating. I think that's all I missed. What's wrong? The line is not straight. Yeah, this line, silver line here is not straight. I mean, I'm not like claiming I have OCD, but I would get frustrated from that. That's what I do when I don't know something, Gox. That's slightly better, but I still need to go way lighter than that. I went way too dark too quickly, but we'll work with it. We're gonna get somewhere. Gonna get somewhere with this sooner or later. I think it's fine the way we're doing this, honestly. I'm not mad about it. I am upset at this, though. All right, semi-fixed. I'll wait for that to dry, and then I may put another layer on. I didn't even accept the request. That's why you couldn't send it. Oh, golly gosh. Okay. I should have checked for the friend request. Yeah, a quick answer. I won't even... I'll just verbally tell you right now for sure. I can send you a higher quality version of it as well, Raven. I'll scan it on my scanner and I'll send it to you, okay? No problem at all. I'm glad you like it. Shout out to the artist that designed that cute little version of that raven for you. I just worked off of what they had there. We're going to have some nice pops of color in here when we add the green, red, and blue to it. I might even draw the symbols in white first. All right, time to start lightening everything up. Now that we have the areas kind of blocked in where we want them to be, you're stunned, the test fails, but the results expected in literally 1-to-1. So what's failing then? All right, so what I want to do myself is get some more white out, even more white here. Yeah, thanks, Raven. I'll be sure to do that after stream. I'll make a note actually right now so I don't forget. Gonna put that on my to-do list. All right, I just put a little note in my note file there, my mod chat. You're looking in the wrong place. That happens, Rox. That happens. I'm glad you realized. I've spent more time on a problem that wasn't a problem than that before. So after we get this all done, I'm going to work on the background. I kind of want to leave this face as it is, maybe trim the edges a bit, leave this background as it is, and then work on maybe some texture to the floor, like a wood tile. What's wrong with you? I mean, a lot of AI art is just fed with like not safe for work. Like a lot of the stuff it looks at is not safe for work stuff, like, which is just classic internet things, you know? Everyone could do it if they could. Yeah, I mean, it's okay to make art and not share it. I do that sometimes. I know you guys know 5star's an artist. I'm just thinking of like not safe for work art. Do you know that 5star sells stickers of their artwork if you wanted to buy them? Let me find a link. I think it's in their Discord. Or where would I find the link? It's definitely on their Twitch. See if I can give you guys a link. About where's the link? See if I can give you guys a link. Okay, now my stream popped up. I'm gonna have to ask them for it. Because they have a store front they sell stickers at. You might not be aware of. Husker's message made me think of it because like their artwork has some like stuff that's censored, not safe for work if you go to their website or whatever website they use to sell stickers from, their storefront. It's getting actually really nice the way we're layering this. It's getting nice and soft. Just gotta work on my shadows of these two. They shouldn't be casting shadows in each other. I want everything kind of shadow behind. We'll work on the background next. The shadows are gonna go behind this way. We're painting Mahjong tiles, Senzu. Have you ever played Mahjong before? I'm sure you've seen the game. The Chinese tile-based game where you like are matching. How you doing, by the way, Senzu? How was your raid last week? Did your group do well? Those ivory blocks with symbols, exactly, Senzu. Raid went well. Top in DPS meters again. That was one thing I forgot to ask you. What class are you playing, Senzu? I used to play a warlock. I used to play undead warlock. You're playing online right now? You're playing some Mahjong? I almost said it. I didn't say it, Husker. I almost said it. Someone's car alarm's going off. Nice. But that's wicked though, Senzu. Good to hear you're parsing well. Annoying? Yeah, for sure. Hopefully they fix that. Someone else mentioned that isn't it coming out like later this year. I forget who else it was that mentioned the trailer recently. I genuinely haven't seen the first of the new Dune remakes. I have to go watch that first. I think it was Dunson that mentioned it, maybe. Ginger Rappa. I didn't save that command. Wow. Unfortunate. Still the best ain't Yeah, I've seen the old version. I haven't seen the new version yet. Dune 2 comes out in 2 days. Oh gosh, I'll have to watch that soon. Jamie, good to see you. How's it going, Jamie? Jamie, you know what we're drawing here. You've played Mahjong before, right? You've seen this game before? Mahjong, the Chinese tile game. Oh, Senzu, every time I pull out this sketchbook, I get a random idea from someone in chat. We spin this wheel here. I'll show you here. Hi, by the way, guys. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Senzu. I'm here. We spin this wheel, and this wheel is full of suggestions from people in chat. So if you guys have a suggestion, look for the doodle this or wheel redemption in your channel points, and you can put your idea on the wheel. The one rule is one word only. It can only be one word. So everyone's suggestions are here listed in the input wheel, and then we pick a random one every day. Yo, Ivana, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. So you guys can get your names or get your words in the wheel. Just check out the redemptions. I think it's a nice challenge, personally. You have the game. Yeah, it's such a good game. I haven't played it in forever. BT, we count that. We count that. You know what that means. Yeah, I'll count that as one word. Technically 2 words, but it's fine. Yeah, Mahjong is a nice game to play, and you can play it multiplayer or single player. It's a fun game. I can see why it was very popular. It's also a lot easier to keep the tiles in good condition than it is to keep a pack of cards. So that's why a lot of these like games like dominoes and Mahjong existed, because like paper and the cards that they were printed on,
so disgusting.
Not easy, right? Welcome in P 234606. Thanks for the follow. That's their name, by the way, if anyone thought I was going crazy for a second. That's their name. Just trying to thank the person who followed me. Egg poll for fun. 5 stars got chickens. How many eggs do you guys think that there are? An even number or odd number of eggs? I'm going to go even or odd. I'm not going to tell you what I picked. I'm going to wait till I see more votes and I'll vote. I haven't voted yet. I know, Ivana. It's going to be so fun to do. I'm just going to put down a couple designs in a minute. We're right now just kind of shading in the tiles, and then the final step is going to be working on the background and then working on the actual patterns on the tiles. I'm looking at doing these ones here, Ivana. Open link in new window. Open image in new tab. These are the ones I'm looking at doing. The green dragon the red dragon, and then there's a white dragon that has like a blue square on it. I'm going to be doing that one as well. No clue how you play the game. It's just a matching game, Ivana. So you have like a hand of cards almost, like you have like 9 to 12 tiles in your hand. And then you have like a board. Let me see if I can find a picture of a board. Here's an example board. Open image in new tab. I voted. So you see this board here, right? So you have to match something in your hand with something on the board, or match two things on the board. So we have like the five of bamboo here and the 5 of bamboo here. So you could take these 2 tiles and take them off the board, and that would be your turn. You're trying to make matches the whole time. And you can't match with things that are covered, right? Like if a piece, like obviously there's pieces hidden underneath other ones, like that's the challenge, is like doing the right order for things and strategy. But you can play this game one player where you're just working off the board itself, or you can play multiplayer where players have tiles hidden in their hands. And there's usually like at least 2 of every tile, sometimes 4 of every tile. And there's like 3 sets where there's circles, there's characters, and there's sugar canes or whatever, like the bamboo stalks. And then there's elements like the seasons, like there's winter, spring, fall, and summer. Here's the winter tile. And then there's also the dragon tiles, the green dragon, the red dragon, and the white dragon. And then there's some other tiles as well. I forget the other ones, but like that's essentially the game. That's pretty much how you play Mojang. Mahjong. Fuck, I did it again. It's not called Mojang. No matter how many times I say it, it's not called Mojang. Patience is I mean, it's definitely a game that requires that. Even setting up the board can be like quite tedious, but it's a fun game. Another one of those games that's great to play when the power's out. I hope you're doing good though, Jamie. Jamie's popping in the chat. We got friends from all over the world now. Australia's tuning in. We got Mira from the Czechia. We got people all over the place. Ivana's here. The moose herd spreads across the globe. Got some friends from Denmark. Shout out to my homies in Denmark. Shout out to my fellow Canadians. There's still a few minutes left in the poll, folks. We're guessing how many eggs, even or odd, 5-star got from their chickens. Any USAers in chat? Me from down the road? Yeah, shout out to my people down the road. AKA 5-star. AKA just 5-star. Mahjong by candlelight. Do you play the pyramid version or the one with walls? I would play the pyramid version, Jamie. How can I play Mojang when your power's... Get a little hamster wheel spinning? Maybe, I don't know. I'm stupid for saying Mojang so many times today, though. We're having a good laugh about it? Yeah, it's silly every time I do it. I'm not meaning to. I keep saying Mojang tiles. 9-3, you seen the sushi presentations, naked on women? Mahjong instead of sushi? That one would be a lot harder, I would have to say. More difficult, I mean. I mean harder as in difficult. I mean difficulty level. I mean it would be a more difficult thing to do. I meant it would be an increased challenge. That's what I meant. Paint some Warhammer miniatures, but they're all done. You should look to see, Senzu, and I'm just throwing this out there. If there's anybody on like a local website, like Facebook has a marketplace sometimes where people are selling, or I know in the USA, Craigslist is a big one. So I don't know if there's one near you that's like that, where you can post online, like offering to paint other people's models. People could pay you to paint models, you know? Harder? No, that's not what I meant, 5 stars. Not what I meant. You know that. Yeah, Kijiji, whatever's in your area, just changes depending on your area, right? Which country you're from and... To the AI generator. Like that Batman sound. To the Batcave. Yeah, 5 star. Can you link us your sticker store? I was talking about that before. A bit like Fiverr. I'm not sure if you have that in the Netherlands. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's like Fiverr. Like they're usually more local. Like there's people that post like they're like buying and selling things on that website. I don't know. Just an idea. Like Facebook sometimes has their own marketplace. If you look in on and make an account on Facebook, I don't have a Facebook account, so I don't know if it's in the Netherlands or not. But here in Canada, they have a Facebook marketplace you can sell and buy things on. Like it's not like eBay. It's like you meet up in person. You paying for free though? Don't need the money? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you not even offering a service, just offering like anybody out there with unpainted models should at least be charged enough to keep your paint supplied. True. That's a big true. Big true from 9-3. Something called Fiverr. Yeah, that one, I don't know if it's the same as the other Fiverr, but like you could maybe look into stuff like that. Why would there be no Fiverr in Netherlands? True, but like I was thinking of something that's not like that one. I think you have to pay for, but what Senzu wants is just like to offer a service. Okay, the solution, the answer to the poll. What was the answer? Well, I can tell you what the winner of the poll was. Poll results, view results. We had 5 votes for even, 3 votes for odd. And the results are never, never, never. Dodgy and dropping out, Jamie. Oh, no worries. I mean, well, worries, of course, that you don't get to hang with us, but don't stress too much. Don't stress too much, Jamie. We're here vibing. There was 6 eggs. Who was voting even? Who voted even, folks? Be honest with me. I can't tell who voted who, but we only had a few votes for odd. There's 3 people voting odd. I voted even. I can show you on my screen proof. Check this out. Actually, I don't remember what I voted for. Never mind. You voted odd? This guy? I can't remember what I voted for, actually. Five Star has chickens, Raven, and we're just counting the amount of eggs they got today. 5 Star, when's the last time you posted pictures in Discord? You posted the shop? Yeah, guys, go check out the shop for 5 Star. I might make that a command. Go check out 5 Star sticker shop there. It's been a little since we got some 5 Star chicken pictures because I wanted to scroll up and show people in chat that might not have seen your chickens before 5 Star. We're getting closer to where I want to be with this, folks. I know we went dark and then we went light, but we didn't go too dark, which was a big problem I've been doing in a lot of pieces. Going too dark too quickly, and then it makes it unsalvageable sometimes for some of the shades that we're trying to put in. I honestly like the variety of 5 Stars chickens. You might give them 10 stars if you took a look at them. But yeah, if we're ever voting on eggs or having a gamble on eggs, it's actual eggs from actual chickens. I'll see if I can get 5 Star to post some pictures in the Discord, or if we can scroll up enough in the Discord pet pictures channel. They post there sometimes. Yeah, no rush, 5 Star. I think I can actually scroll up enough to find some, actually. This needs to dry anyways. I'm overworking this area currently. Let me just wait here. I'll scroll up in the pet pictures channel. What's your number? I'll call it. I'm sure it's not that far away, 5 Star. I'll be able to find something. These are the chickens here, folks. I'm just scrolling up while this painting dries. We're going to get some more edging done on these. Work on the outside edge. Add some more white to the front faces as well. Let me see. Where's 5 Stars Chimkeys? I'm scrolling. There's a Jimmy picture. There's a bunny picture. There's another lizard picture. There's more cats. There's 5 Stars dogs. Where's Chimkeys? There they are. Check these out, folks. These are 5 Stars chickens. There's a bunch of them. I don't memorize all their names, but there's a huge variety of styles of chickens. Different breeds. There's quite a few there. This was back on the 11th of last year, December last year. Here's a new picture. New pictures. Beautiful. They're looking really healthy. Chicken names: fried, roasted, barbecue. What did I name the 1-5s? Didn't I name one of your chickens or give a suggestion for a name? Chimkeys. What was the one that I named? They're posting even more right now. I'll give you guys another peek in a second. Sandwich. Yeah, I named one of the chickens Sammy. Their name is Chicken Sammy. That was the one that I suggested a name for. Chicken Sammy. Actually a good name for a chicken. Chicken Sammy. There's more pictures uploading right now, folks. I'm just waiting a minute and then I'll show you them all. I'm moving my mic again for a second, folks. Just bear with me if it sounds weird. What's everyone up to this week? I know Manu's studying. Some people be working. Tomorrow is puzzle day. I almost said I was going to do some more digital artwork tomorrow, but tomorrow's puzzle day. If you want to come hang out, we're doing puzzles on stream all day. Might also play some other games, Fall Guys, Among Us. I've got the other classics downloaded. Maybe some Jackbox at the end of stream if my internet cooperates. I do like playing Jackbox. It's just frustrating when my internet causes there to be so much delay that it's almost unplayable. You had the captions of Minecraft music? Welcome in, Last King 69 Dark. Welcome in. You're doing good? What's your plan for today? We're just working on some art today. Gonna come with white next to add highlights now. Working a comic? Nice. What kind of comic do you write? Are you just illustrating or are you writing and illustrating? Like sometimes you have a friend that does the writing and then you do all the art for it. But are you the author as well? Both? Nice, nice. Yeah, we're just working here on getting these tiles finalized. I'm really happy with how they turned out, actually. So what I want to do now is get into some browns again. Oh, you're not the author. Sorry, I misunderstood. Go peep now. 5-star says their chicken pictures are fully up. Take a look at this, folks. 5-star posted all their chickie and some extra bonus
Who would
Pim
even
and
think of doing something
Pim
so
and Grim pictures here.
disgusting?
Thanks for the follow, by the way. Pim and Grim bonus picture here. Wait, pause champ on the music. Chicken sounds. Do you guys hear Discord? Nice. Look at all the chickens. Nice video there. And we got some other videos too, actually. And then some more pictures as well. More videos. This is bonus mega day for me. Get all the chicken sounds going. Very, very nice 5-star. If you want to check out more of those, they're in the Discord with some bonus pictures. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful chickens 5-star. Showing off some I didn't get to show off before. Chicken pile here? What's happening here, 5-star? They have a pile on here? What's happening here? So many chickies. Floppy head and feathers. Maybe used to have chickens as well. Yeah, there's more to those videos, folks, and there's more videos and more pictures if you want to go check out in the Discord. And there's so many different kinds of chickens there, the different chicken breeds, like chicken species, and what would you call them? Types of chickens, you'd say, right? They do that every night. Oh my God, they're all trying to scramble inside. That's why I have to put them away. They get stuck in the door. Chicken breeds, lots of different breeds of chicken, yeah. That's the word I was looking for. And be sure to share all the pet pictures you guys have. I love to see them. I'm bad at practicing what I preach, and I don't post enough Jimmy pictures, but that's something we got to add. More Jimmy pictures to the Discord. Same with the food pictures. I always end up like eating my meal and I go like, oh, I should have posted a picture of that. Or like I'll be like halfway through eating a burger and I don't want to take a picture of like half a burger and post it. I don't think I told you guys on stream, but my new speedrun time for Bug Snacks got approved on the leaderboard. We're now officially rank 40 in the Bug Snacks speedrun leaderboard. I'm really, really happy with that. Actually, for real, officially rank 40. I have some times that are better than that, not recorded. And I'm just going to try and get a sub 15 now. We'll be back to speedrunning that on Friday and Saturday. We're just using our finger to paint now. Finger painting's fun. On God, for real, no cap. That's what we're doing. Yeah, rank 40 right now, Raven. And on Friday, we're going to grind for lower. I've got a lot of practice to do, and I'm going to do some practice tonight in between some like kind of just regular gaming that I do, like some games that I just enjoy on my own. Some casual gaming, I would say, I guess, like non-speedrunning, non-competitive. Comic is your OC, and they're in like what kind of story are they in? What kind of story are they in? An original story, but is it like an action story, or is it like action story? Cool. Yeah, we have another friend of the stream that rated us today, Last King, called Jukebox Panda, and they're all about like creating comics. They have a webcomic they're working on, but they also do a lot of traditional art lately as well, which is nice. Yeah, there's a link to the Discord if anyone wants to join us. We got movie night coming up on Friday if anyone's interested in that. The energy to take the clothes out now? Yeah, Huskers, send the energy drink. Where's the energy drink? Did you ever send Husker your address? Okay, good luck, Manu. Finger painting's okay, folks. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I'm doing it right now. I'm getting a good smoothing technique with my finger here, with the oils in my finger mixing. You have extras? Holy inspiration from Husker. What a Giga Chat line. Getting up might be difficult, but it's something we have to do. Motivational Husker. Holy. Bougie. Everybody wants to be. Yeah, there's a channel in Discord if you join from that link you found called Art by You. If you have any art that you've done, you can share it there. Let me know when it's up and I'll take a look. True. Honestly, they almost need therapy. Like, you almost need to be like a therapist if you're gonna help a Minecraft speedrunner with their mood. It's in there now? Cool. I'll check it out in a quick second. I just got to finish up some lines here. Everybody wants to be pushy, pushy. All right, let me take a look at that. Everybody wants to be bougie bougie 93. McSlay. Let me take a look at Last King's art in the Discord. Oh, wicked. It's like a, it looks like, reminds me a lot like Sonic. Was that an inspiration for you? This is what Dark posted in our Discord. Little comic. There's Minecraft TNT here exploding. I didn't have time for you to sit on your lazy butt. Get back to work, you lazy slackers. 20 years later. Is I'm getting big Sonic vibes here, especially in the face. Is that a big inspiration for you? You love Sonic the Hedgehog? Right on. I immediately could see it in your drawing. It seems cool. So that's just like the first 2 pages you got done, right? Good luck with the rest. I would definitely say keep it up. Fantastic, fun-looking comic. Yeah, very bright, Ravana. That's cool. That's a nice project. I mean, for your first one, that's pretty good. Okay. Your brother has somewhere in his room an Alan Ford and Dylan Dog comic, black and white but fun to read. Oh yeah, you don't have to have color, but I think the color in Dark's comic is really, really fun. I think black and white comics are amazing. Like, if you guys ever heard of the Sin City comics, those are some of my favorites. The graphic novel Sin City. All right, before we go into the tiles themselves, we're going to fix the background. You have Sin City? It's such a great one. I mean, the movie's great as well. It's one of the greatest adaptations besides The Watchmen of a graphic novel into a film is Sin City, in my opinion. And visually, the graphic novel is stunning. 300's another one. The ones that come to mind right now, 300, Sin City, and The Watchmen, all as graphic novels that have really, really good movie adaptations. The Flame Object I saw at the end of pages 1 and 2 is your original version. Oh, okay. So you've been taking inspiration from that. That's cool. A real homage to the original. One of the games I used to play a lot as a kid was called Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. It was a bonus game on the Sonic game I had, where you could just play, and I want to describe it as kind of like Tetris in a way. Or actually maybe more like Dr. Mario, if you guys have ever played Dr. Mario. If I was going to compare it to another game, Dr. Mario would probably be the closest one. So we're just going to work on the background here, trimming everything. Then we're going to work on the floor. Then we're going to add the colors to the tiles, and we'll be done, folks. I'd say we have another hour and a half to go maximum. Maybe another hour left. I'll really take my time with the faces of these tiles to kind of sell at home that they're Mojang tiles. Or Mahjong tiles. Fuck, I said it again. I unironically keep saying it, Husker, and I'm not trying to piss you off, I swear. You know I wouldn't do that intentionally. Even with the words, even with the knuckle, I do not try to piss you off intentionally, Husker. Know what? What's that, Husker? I like the use of peppers, like spicy peppers or just any peppers. I'm never pissed off. Fucking impressive, dude. I'm dying laughing. It's like I'm legitimately trying my best and it's not working. My brain sometimes, dude. I'm really trying. Spicy pepper's nice. I'm angry and rude for the meme now. Yeah. Like when 93 said chill, I knew you were exaggerating, you know what I mean? It's also unbelievable at the same time, so I appreciate your efforts to keep me mentally in check here. Spawn. I used to have a Spawn action figure. It was one of the only action figures I had. Eventually it got so broken, like the axe broke and like all of his kit broke. Oh, I see what you mean, King. Your original villain based off Eggman. Or the evil person in your story, right? The Greasy Strangler, I think it was just an original screenplay written for the Sundance Film Festival and for other film festivals, for independent film festivals. A book that I want to read that's like a novel based on like a movie that's based on a novel is Kaufman's I'm Thinking of Ending Things. Was originally written by a Canadian author, and I really, really, really want to check out the original book if I ever get a chance to get a copy of it, or maybe an audiobook of it. because like it even mentions Dairy Queen in the movie, or not in the movie, in the book, but not in the movie. The movie's a lot more Americanized, but the original book, written by a Canadian, talks about like them going to a Dairy Queen at one point. The movie's kind of nondescript in terms of like where it is in the world, somewhere in North America, but the book is very obviously in Canada. The other day when T said that they got their friend to watch The Greasy Strangler, it felt so good. It feels so good knowing that we've gotten like dozens of people to watch this film and we keep spreading the knowledge about this film. Sounds like you already have a lot planned out there. Dark's got the whole story kind of, at least like major plot points kind of figured out, right? Got debated hard from a stupid TikTok girl, made a film, a fake review of a book you've been dying to see. That's funny. It was believable up to a certain point though, even for a fan. House of Leaves, never read it, no. I can't say that I have. My dad was all excited when they said they were going to turn the Wheel of Time into a series. People were like reading the Wheel of Time just to like get ahead of the curve before it became the next Game of Thrones, and it didn't. Spoiler alert, it didn't. You watched the first season of Wheel of Time? Yeah. My dad was a huge fan of the books. Like, he read those books decades ago, way before it was announced as a series. Oh, cool, 5-star. Thank you. I might get that for myself. I really want to listen to that book, and probably audiobook is the better way to do it for me. So I can keep working on some art or something like that while I'm watching or listening to it. It's a fantastic film if you guys haven't seen it. Like it's an adult film with very adult themes, but if you're a mature person that's interested in that kind of like more psychological film, more thinker kind of film, not action really, like it's not an adult film, but all right, we're ending stream right now, so last minute, last dark can never hear me again. I'm teasing. We'll be back after the ads. I'm just working on the floor anyways. Nothing special, nothing special. Sorry, you don't have to be mature to watch the film. It's more mature in terms of like it deals with a lot of adult themes. Deals with a lot of adult themes from time to time. That's so rude. That's actually so mean. It's actually so mean. I don't know why I said that. It's actually rude. Yeah, we're joking. It's kind of a funny joke, though, to be honest with you. I think it's hilarious. It's very toxic, but that's Doug rubbing off on me. Welcome back from the ads, folks. You didn't miss anything. They left. I honestly don't care. Because if they got the joke, that would have been cool. Okay, they got the joke, or they didn't even hear it. Just start making page 3. Good luck with that. I made a joke while you were at the ads, King. I was saying like, all right, we're gonna end stream now, but we're still here. You got the joke? Okay, good. Okay. I was scared for a second you didn't, and I was like, you know what? It's their loss, but clearly it's not. 5-star, which are the new emotes you like the best? And do you have any thoughts of which emotes you're gonna make once you get your iPad? Pad got working finally because your Apple ID, you got your Apple ID back. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, because last I knew, you said you needed a new Apple ID. That's good you got your old one back. That's your favorite one, the one I did yesterday? I really like the way the hearts turned out in that one. The combo 1 second. I had so many slots. I was thinking of doing a big giant quad emote. What do you guys think about that? You just stay silent when the ads play because you'd rather have streamers respond to your messages. Oh, that's logical, King. And do you prefer King or Dark or Last? Just before I form a bad habit. Before the break, you were saying that you were proud about starting the project. Yeah, that pride that you're feeling is really, really cool to hear. Keep sharing more of your art in the Discord and other places. You can say anything, 5-star. Call you whatever? Okay. Whatever works. Cock inspection? Hi, whatever. To be fair, they asked for this. Yeah, 5-star. Mike's open. You can say anything you want. Five-star's about to say that I subconsciously copied all of my emotes from somebody else. That none of my ideas are original. No, I have not, 9-3. But someone said that about my other previous piece, this one here. Someone said that this one reminded them a lot of a coffee painting. I'm really working a lot with umbers, which are a lot like... a lot similar to those colors. Spoons, yeah. Some have hands and some have hooves. I was thinking about that recently, 5-star. Some of the first ones I did have just hands, and I decided I want to go with hooves. So I might redo the ones with hands. Like the Moose Juice spin might get edited. The Mooser 6 OWO, I'm probably going to remove eventually. What other ones have hands and which not? Yeah, we're going to go with hooves for them all, is the plan. And I'm going to redo or fix the Juice one. And the OWO one, I think I'm going to remove at the end of the day. That's why the newer ones all have hooves. No stress, 9-3. I knew what you meant. Yeah, very perceptive. Very perceptive. But we are gonna fix that 5-star. That is something I am aware of. The chain, the gold tooth. Shout out to Mooseherd chat for telling me to do Husker. I think Husker said gold tooth. Also, I thought about that, Gox. I did for a second think about keeping both and having it in that like Jake the dog kind of, the moose has hooves when it needs to and has hands when it needs to kind of thing. If that makes sense. You know that I know that you know. I know that you know that. At least I know that you know that I know. At the end of the day, what's really important, 5-star, is that I know that you know that I know. Really, truly, the important thing is that you know that I know that you know that I know. Yeah, a lot of great ideas from Husker, a lot of great ideas from everybody in the Moose Herd. It was not simply just my ideas that made up that drawing. You are a grapefruit. How you doing, Plonk? Welcome in. You guys know grapefruit in French is a really funny word. Pamplemousse. Pamplemousse. You don't like grapefruit? It's one of my favorites. I like watermelon. What kind of fruits do you like? I figured you wouldn't want to be something like banana. You always say pamplemousse? ChatGPT sounds like cat I farted in French. 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 You gonna be a star fruit, a dragon fruit, or kiwi? Cat is pronounced chat in French. 9-3, do you know how to say seal? Like the animal, a seal? Seal in French? Yeah, Plonk knows what's up. Seal in French is fuck. It's pronounced fuck. A seal in French is fuck. Fuck. That's a classic one. Kind of like that, but I think it's like PH or something weird. French be Frenchin. Pronounced exactly like that though, 9-3. I think it's like PHAQU. It's like a weird French spelling. Yeah, it's something like it's got a Q in it, like it's literally like that. Fook. Fuck. Something like that though. You're on the money now. That's probably the most infamous word in my French class back when I was in elementary school. Everyone in school, oh, do you know what fuck? You know what seal is in French? Oh my god. Ask the teacher, what is seal in French? And then they're like, oh you, I know what you're trying to get me to say. You sneaky little English boy. Seal man, yeah, his secret identity's been revealed. Don't Google sharp knife in Latvian. All right, immediately there's like 17 people in the chat right now going to Google sharp knife in Latvia. Languages are fun. I'm in Diamond League in my Duolingo Spanish lessons, folks. Are you guys learning anything? P-H-O-Q. Yeah, I knew it was P-H. I knew it was Q. Very educational, though. Yeah, Cass, you didn't know that in French? Or are you talking about the Latvian word? What about 2 Obsidian? That might be what I need to get a Bug Snacks world record. If I can find a way to get 2 Obsidian in Bug Snacks. That might be what it takes. If you guys have anything you want me to draw, use the channel point redemption. It's either called doodle this or wheel. I don't know why it's different for some people, but I gotta look into that. You can pick whatever I draw next. We're just gonna finish up this drawing today in the next couple hours. Wheel! It was wheel. Go with your gut, Gox. That's what I say. I've been burned too much lately by not going with my gut. I gotta listen to my instincts, you know? And you should too. Too many times in the recent memory, I've been like, oh, I wanted to go here, I wanted to do this, and I didn't do it because I second guessed myself. And why do people hate testing? Husker, why do people hate testing? I assume you mean like encoding. People, because the code already works, you have to change it and it works again. Previous tests fail. You don't agree with it, but that's the reasons you've heard. Hey, Thomas, hope you're doing good. All right, we're just gonna finish up some more texture on the floor here. I'm gonna go with a lighter color next, and then after that, we're gonna work on the tiles themselves. Why is there a fingerprint on my tile? We're going to freehand in the designs. I'm feeling kind of scared about it. It's going to be a little bit goofy, I think, but maybe I put a few guidelines in here and there. We'll see. Study for a bit, Manu? Hell yeah. Hope that goes well for you. Might catch us when we're doing some Duolingo later. I'm going to be streaming for another hour, period. Maximum. 1 hour. Okay. You get your sleep as well, 5-star. Manu's going to get some studying in. We're going to be here. I'm going to finish this up in the next hour, folks. Just to kind of blur this a little bit, I'm going to kind of hide the sharp edges we made by accident. Usually when I make mistakes in these drawings, it's going too dark too fast. It's something that I'm going to learn the hard way until I master this. Uh-oh. You guys hear that? Got some steep competition. Artist 5-star wants to join this week's competition. Hope you have a good rest, 5-star. I'll catch up more soon. Something joke about master. Hey. What are you joking about? Hope you have a good rest, 5-star. Oh, you already started too. That's exciting. We'll get a submission from 5-star soon. I have not started my submission yet. I always want to submit to continue with the participation in these tournaments, even though I'm not eligible to win. I will participate. I will submit something soon. Need to re-listen to the song? Yeah. I'm definitely going to re-listen to it before I make my piece. Internet's actually terrible, complete trash for an hour. It's so bad here in Canada too. I just changed recently, Jamie, to Starlink. I don't know if that's an option for you. It's expensive to set up, but it's actually not that expensive after you have the install. Oh no. Hopefully it comes back to you, Husker. I've had that before where I forget an idea and then it comes back to me. Your initial idea was an old man sitting in a tree, but then you did the piece you called like it's like a mother and a son, right? In the club, in the night. You like this one? All right, let me queue up another banger for you, Sweetney. Another one coming on after this. How you doing, Sweetney? Change your idea because you couldn't draw your first idea? I've done that before too, Dunson. Quit on an idea because it was too challenging or I didn't like the way it was laid out. All right, folks, time to get the final step in here. This next bit's gonna take me about 25 to 45 minutes. We're gonna be carefully, meticulously drawing on the three symbols that we want. For the dragon, which is gonna be something like this. Where's your British emote? You have a British emote? Boom, roasted. Hope you're doing okay, Sweetney. But Jamie's internet sounds like frustrating. I was in that same boat for a while. The new internet's not like perfect, but it's so much better. Just move house. Oh, okay, okay. I was wondering what life changes brought you around a little bit more, Jamie. I didn't know if work had changed or things were different in life, but hopefully things are going okay. Let me know if you like this one, Sweetney. Not stressed about the move anymore. That's big. That is big, Jamie. Oh yeah, I knew exactly what you mean at all times. You could type in Pig Latin, I'd know what's up. In the beginning. Almost everything there, Gox. That's great news though, Jamie. You're not stressed from moving. This is our house now, 9-3. One out of 45 failed. Exactly. It's a good ratio. Not perfect, but this is one of my favorite house songs, Sweetney. The best part about it is it's so welcoming to all people. He says, like, it doesn't matter if you're black, white, Jew, Gentile, what your religion is, what your beliefs are. We come together and we dance. Look at that. Look at that. That's a good dragon, red dragon symbol. I mean, it's not perfect. I'm happy with it though. I'm happy with it. I don't practice Chinese characters and calligraphy a lot, but I don't hate it. When you can do it in like 5 brush strokes, it's really, really impressive. When you can just go like bing, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and be done. We're going to work on the green dragon next and then the white dragon last. I'm going to come back after it's all dry and embellish it to make it look a little bit more 3-dimensional. Like there's an inlay that's cut out and filled with the color. We're almost done, folks. We're in the last Last 20, 30 minutes here. This next part is going to be tricky though. We got to come up with a new color. We have to invent a color. A color I don't have, at least. Not inventing a color that never existed, but inventing a color I don't own. They turn their wrist to change the brush strokes just perfectly. It's very satisfying. Someone who knows calligraphy, whether it's Chinese calligraphy or even English calligraphy, when you're doing like English lettering, calligraphy in general is so impressive. How are we gonna make this green, folks? It's a green that looks green. We're gonna take a look at our other greens and see where we could be with our green. You know, phthalo blue 8 yellow looks pretty good. Maybe a little bit more blue. Maybe like a quarter phthalo blue, 8 yellow, and we go from there. That's why we have the book, folks. Have I tried using green? I don't have green. This is the green that I have. Phthalocyanine green blue hue. This is the only green that I have, Gox. It looks like this one here. It's a very blue green. So I've got to mix it with yellow in order to get to a more greeny green. Okay, past is saying that just because it said phthalo. This is phthalocyanine green blue hue. You can see it's very greenish looking. It's got a green tinge for sure. It's not blue. Phthalo, just a fucking green line. They should use hex codes. True. Honestly true. But it's true. But Gox is right though. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we need phthalo blue. Honestly, if they used hex codes, it'd be pretty impressive. Or if at least a hex code was included. Not yet. Not like this. Chatting too much, I know the problem. Gox just went into the Matrix. Gox is in the Matrix right now, folks. Don't disturb them. A little bit more yellow. I really sincerely hope you guys are all having a wonderful day today, folks. Tomorrow is community day. Tomorrow we're playing games together. If you have a minute to spare, an hour to spare, and you want to play some games with us, we'll be here all day doing puzzles and community games. So stop by at some point. trying to be respectful to the Chinese culture here. I'm not really knowledgeable in all these brushstrokes, but I'm trying my best to recreate something that looks like what I'm looking at. We're doing our best here, folks. I think it's going to turn out okay. Just again, remember to be respectful of it, not trying to disrespect the language, the writing, or the culture. Okay. Go down lower into this. We've got some more symbols in this piece. I'll send you this playlist after, Sweetie. Or actually, if you type !today list, all one word, you'll get a link to this playlist if you want it. I just can't type right now because my sketchbook is on top of my keyboard. I made this playlist and you have every right to listen to it whenever you want. Thanks, Sweetie. Just noticed you were vibing with it, so I thought you might appreciate it. But folks, if you ever like the tunes that are going on, you can follow me on Spotify, or you can hit that command that Sweetening hits to find out what playlist is playing today. I try to update that every day. I think that's the main thing about music, is just sharing it, you know? I like when you guys, that's why I have song requests open, because I like you guys share music too.
This is one of my favorite genres of music. I'm big into like electronic dance. I also love a lot of other like drum and bass kind of. There's lots of subgenres of electronic music I really like. We got to make a blue next, folks. And I got to touch up all this. Did you go down a rabbit hole looking at people who know calligraphy drawing these symbols? I know, right? It's so interesting, Jamie. I should practice more of it. This kind of exposed the fact that like my calligraphy game is kind of weak. But we're just kind of making our best effort right now. It's so amazing what people with real talent can do though with a brush. And like Husker said, how they turn their wrist and such a beautiful art form. Your handwriting's bad? You don't think you'd be good at calligraphy? I feel like it's just something you got to practice. There's a lot of transferable skills right now from my brush strokes, but I still marvel and wonder at the people that can do it all like in one fluid motion, you know? I'm really happy with my two symbols though. We're gonna let those dry. We're gonna go on to this third one here. And then we're gonna come back into these symbols and add some shadows to make it look like they're sunken into the piece in a way, if that makes sense. Like they're gonna be like almost carved out. All right, we're gonna come up with a blue color here. So the blue color is a very nice kind of chill blue. I might go with like this or phthalo blue with a little bit of white is all we should really add. I'm just gonna go back to the red first. So this has an ample chance to dry and we can just make this a consistent color. Again, I hope I did a decent job and this is respectful enough of the characters that I'm not really familiar with the Chinese language. I don't know Cantonese or Mandarin or any language from that area. So I'm just hoping that this is done tastefully. I think that as long as we're trying to be respectful, we're in a good direction here. Okay, let's see what this color looks like. Pretty bang on, actually, if you ask me. One white, one phthalo blue, 1-to-1 ratio. So we're just gonna add a few more drops of both. So we go 1, 2, 3 drops of phthalo blue, and we'll go with another 3 drops of titanium white. Okay. So this one here, it's a little bit different than the others. It's more of like a geometric kind of thing, but it's representative of the white dragon being like as white as the tile. It's like a box around nothingness. We're not actually drawing a symbol or a character. We're drawing the box in which nothingness sits, if that makes sense to you guys. If you guys haven't checked out the art contest already, there's several people that are getting ready to submit soon. I changed the names of the old art challenges, so I will now include in the name the prompt as well. Go check out the art contest. How is testing different from testing? Wait, what's happening now, Gox? I want to go a little bit lighter with this. Add a little bit more white. So wait, it works in test, but it doesn't work when you actually test it? I'm not following, sorry. I'm trying to follow, but I'm not following right now. You have a map with the key testing, try to get testing and it returns unidentified. Classic computers. Went out and took pictures for the contest. You got to edit those. Sometimes that's what you got to do, right? I appreciate that you sharing that, Ivana. In terms of like, you can't always have your first plan work out perfectly. Jamie's got the real advice, Gox. Does restarting it do anything to help you? Yes, it actually does work. Wait, it does something? Maybe it just needed a reboot? No, you tried, it didn't work. Okay, okay. I'm glad you tried. JavaScript. Your dad is 55, got a letter in the mail with details about a senior living community. Well, I'm sure he's not happy about that, but how do you feel about that, Cass? I gotta move my mic. I'm gonna focus up, folks. No, of course not. It's just advertising, you know? It's crazy how advertising works sometimes. Post in general? Don't know where to post something like that? Yeah, general's fine. Anybody fluent in JavaScript that can help out Gox? Fuck. We're fine. You found out why. Gox, if you thought it could just be a skill issue. Wait, it is a skill issue? What was the issue, Gox? You have to share now. What was the problem? Made a new map, which is empty, and you're searching that empty map instead of the populated map. Okay, skill issue. You figured it out, though. You got it. You got through in the end. Yeah, don't look at empty maps. Ivana coming in toxic, and actually it was a skill issue, yeah. I mean, Ivana had to drop the truth bomb for Gox to wake up. You love coding sometimes? I like coding too. I wrote a script recently to like an auto hotkey script, Jamie, to help me with resetting in my speedruns. That was the last bit of coding that I did. Obviously very low level coding, but I'm still proud of it. You do quite a bit of coding in your day-to-day work. That makes sense. I remember you talking about coding a couple times before. Like when I was working on that mod for Minecraft, you came in and mentioned that as well, I think. You're already getting better? Is it fun, Cass? It's like puzzling, right? Same kind of vibe, right? Whoopsie. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Oh, I played the pyramid one if I ever play it. Gonna move to Bedge back in a few. Ivana's gonna be bedging for the rest of the stream here, folks. I didn't want to make a mistake like this. Good thing that's easily cover-upable. Green and red need to be touched up. Do you play the pyramid one, Jamie? I don't know if I know the wall one, but I probably know it if I see it. Sorry, move my mic back if it's a little bit different now. You always play the wall one. Right, okay, yeah. That's the 2 to 4 players one. I usually play single player. I never played multiplayer. That's why the wall isn't familiar to me. I never played multiplayer in the past. But I'd love to try sometime. Okay, last steps, folks. Just gonna wait for this all to dry. We'll touch things up a bit.
almost done here for today, folks. I'm really happy with how this one turned out. Really cute drawing of 3 little Mojang. Fuck, I said it again. Mahjong tiles. I'm not kidding. I'm trying my best. Don't laugh at me. I don't know if I like what I'm doing right now. I might have made a mistake. I'm gonna go over it with red and pretend it didn't happen. Just pretend that never happened. Sorry, I focused up, folks, for this last little bit here. Gonna add some white highlights to everything. We're gonna do a Duolingo lesson afterwards, and then we're gonna get out of here, folks. Okay. Final touches here, folks. Then we're raiding out. Everyone get ready to raid in the next 20 minutes. I'm just going to add some white highlights now. And we're getting out of here after a quick Duolingo lesson. How much time do you think you need to get ready to raid? Yeah, I'm giving you a 20-minute heads up for the 20 seconds you need to get ready. I'm giving you a heads up for the heads up. How fast do you think you can get ready, Husker? 20 seconds is pretty fast. Boom, ready. Good stuff. We're going to do a quick Duolingo lesson, then get out of here, folks. And Gok said it done too. Moose Raid, we've come for your juice. 20 seconds is a long time. That's a good answer. Pants back on, 20 seconds. Done. I'm done. I'm going to take a picture and post it in Discord, but first you guys get a peek here up close. This is our piece. I think it's actually so sick. I think it's great. I think this is a big winner chicken dinner, folks. Let me peel off the tape and let's get a picture of it for Discord, and then we're going to do Duolingo and raid out. Big winner today. You see the white spots cast? Nice. Thank you. Thank you for that. It's sick, Gox says. Appreciate that, Gox. I think this one came along pretty nicely. I think Sickness will be pretty proud of this one too. It was Sickness's idea. I'm going to make sure that I at them in the Discord when I post this so they get a ping. Hot garbage, rip it out. Trash even? Trash even? But after I rip it out, do you want me to send it to you, Husker? Rip it up. Rip it out of the book. Put it in an envelope. Send it to me. Address it to Husker D. At Husker D. Send it to you. Okay, and I'm going to try not to write Mojang here. I'm going to try to write Mahjong.
I'll try and write the word mahjong. Okay, so the prompt today was MAHJONG. This prompt was from Sickness Jones. CYCNUS Jones. And today's date is 2024-0220. Signed and delivered. Thought it was pronounced as Mayong. Honestly, that sounds the most right to me. That sounds more right than anything I've said all day today. Does this violate the Geneva Convention? Because there's a red cross here? No, it doesn't count. Don't show that to Doug. Actually, maybe it does. To be honest, maybe it does. Oh, you guys know. The famous ancient Chinese tile game, Mahjong. All right, just setting up a photograph here, folks. Just setting up a photograph. Photograph. Where's my... Look for my phone, please. I swear I had it at some point today. Oh, here it is. I found it. I'm going to take a picture of this and post it around, folks. I forgot to take a Instagram post this morning. I was going to do one before stream started. I'll do that next time. We'll do that next time. Because one of my ideas is I want to make an Instagram post with our drawing as I'm going live. So that way, like, I can direct people to our stream. Do you know what I mean? I forgot to do that this morning. I'm going to prepare a couple posts ahead of time now after stream today. So we have just something people can maybe get introduced to our stream by. This picture is going to go up on Discord, folks. Then we got to do a Duolingo lesson and then get out of here. I'm already finished my streak. Jamie with the face palm in Discord is so relatable. I love it. I love it. Let me just post in art by Moose. All right. I love it. This piece is solid. This piece is great. It's in Discord, 13 minutes to raid out. So that means I got 10 minutes to do my Duolingo. So we're going to set this to the side for now. It's going to keep drying. There's a few wet pieces here. But let's go do our quick lesson of Duolingo. I might even raid before you're ready, Husker. I'm glad you only need 20 seconds. I may raid before we're at that point. Let me just put this aside. I'll bring that back out at the end of the stream. Let's just go over to our Duolingo tab and do a quick lesson together. Like I showed you guys earlier, I've already gotten my Duolingo streak on today, and I'm working on a few things here. So Crinkle and I have a friends quest. I'm looking at my leaderboards. I'm trying to stay in the top 3 here. At least, yeah, 12 minutes to raid time. More announcements like that in my life would make my life so much better. Husker's doing God's work. So as long as we beat Stan and Rustic Rhythm, we'll be good. Pamela's going to be a challenge, though. Look at Pamela. Pamela's grinding today. Pamela did 1,000 experience just today.
but I did more experience last week. Last week I did 2,000 experience in one day. We'll give it our best shot. They've done 13 weeks in Diamond League. Yeah, Manu, I'm cranking hard in the league. I want to win Diamond League so badly. Let's go for some more lessons here. 1 or 2 lessons. Let's go.
Tengo que estudiar.
I have to study. En la escuela de medicina siempre tengo que estudiar mucho.
Vamos al cine mañana.
Vamos al cine mañana. So, are you going to the movies in the morning? And you can either say no, tengo que trabajar, I have to work, or de donde eres. This sounds more right.
A veces no me
No, I have to
ducho.
work. A veces no me ducho. Ducho, right?
Ducho.
Ducho. Correct a bunch of exercises in Dutch class you have? Nice. What's your streak at now, Gox? I'll check the streaking channel before we read out. A veces no me ducho. Sometimes I don't shower.
Él tiene que comer más.
Él tiene, he has que comer más. He has to eat a lot more. That mañana was tomorrow, not in the morning. Okay. So I forgot that it's mañana is just mañana and la mañana is morning. I have to work tomorrow. If he said I have to work en la mañana, it would be in the morning. I gotta focus on that. Eduardo tiene que leer muchos sándwiches.
El niño tiene que leer mucho para la clase.
El niño tiene que leer mucho para la clase. So the boy has to read a lot for the class.
No trabajo los domingos.
I do not work on Sundays.
Los domingos no me ducho. Domingos. No me ducho.
I don't shower on Sundays.
¿Tienes que trabajar hoy?
Please don't clip that one. Tienes, do you have work today? Do you have to work today? Do you have work today or do you have to work today? It's the same thing in English. I'll be honest with you. It's the exact same thing in English. But I understand why this is wrong.
Trabajar.
Because trabajar is to work. Do you have to work today? I should know this is to work. Although these sentences are the same in English. Feel like pronunciation in Spanish are more fake-ish than Portuguese. In the Duolingo app, and I'm exaggerating
Tienes
because
que
of
ir a la
that.
escuela hoy.
Tienes que ir a la escuela hoy. So, do you have to go to school today?
Necesito dormir 8 horas.
Necesito dormir 8 horas. I need to sleep 8 hours.
¿Tienes que trabajar los sábados?
Tienes que trabajar los sábados. Do you have work tomorrow? Do you have work tomorrow and do you have to work tomorrow the same thing? Do you have work and do you have to work tomorrow would be the same thing in English. At least as far as I know. I could be wrong. I admit that I'm wrong as per Duolingo and I'll try and pay attention to that. But as a noun and to work and as a verb, that's why I said I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong. That makes a lot of sense. That's exactly why I said I'm willing to admit if I'm wrong. Because work could be a noun and as a verb. You're right. To work or work. Do you have work? Very well explained, Manu. Do you have to work? It ends up meaning the same thing like Husker said, but there is a distinction grammatically. I can agree with both. Do you have to work on the weekends, on Saturdays? Do you have to work on Saturdays?
A menudo me levanto a las
Agreed. I see the
10.
difference as well. A menudo
Menudo.
is often. Often I get up at 10. I think often
Levanto.
I get
Las.
up at 10. Nice. You can have work without having to do the work.
Me levanto
Just
a las 9
technically,
todos los jueves.
Just because you have it doesn't mean you're doing it, right, Manu? Okay. All right, Sweeney. Thanks for the week streak. Any other streakers in chat? Who's streaking right
Me
now?
levanto a las 9 todos los jueves. Levanto. Me levanto a las
levanto?
9 todos los jueves. A. Me
What?
levanto a las 9
las
todos los jueves. Jueves.
Me levanto at las 9 todos los jueves. So this means I have to get up at 9 on lunes, martes, miércoles, jueves, Thursdays. You know what I'm saying? I have to get up at 9 every Thursday. Todos, every. I get up at 9 every Thursday.
Los domingos me levanto a las 10.
Sundays, I get up at 10. Hour. Hora.
¿Tienes que trabajar hoy?
Do you have to work today? Do you have to work today? Good lesson, folks. I mean, that's not my streak for the day, but another lesson on stream to continue our habit of doing it every day when we can. I might do more tonight to try and just boost and grind this league hard. But there goes my streak in the Discord, folks. Make sure you enter the art contest. Make sure you check everything out. Where do I go here? Streaking. Who's streaking? Crinkle at 236. That's the only person streaking today. I want to see some more streakers by the end of the day, folks. But you don't have to post. I know Manu's playing along. I know some other members of the Moose Herd are streaking even though they don't post. But post if you can. Raid in 3 minutes, everybody. Get ready. My timing was pretty good, actually. That's impressive, Husker. My estimate timing was pretty good. Ivana with a majestic cat picture. Very majestic, long hair cat. And all of 5 stars chicken pictures. And a little bonus cat picture at the end. We love everything that people shared today. I'm going to wait for 3 minutes straight. It also gives me time to figure out who we're raiding out to. Let me go take a look. We're going to start waving now. Bye. See you guys. Raid message. Copy and paste raid message. Add emotes. Use your favorite emotes. Cam's back to raid with us with an egg. Saw the chicken pictures in Discord and had to come and bring an egg. Let me see if I can find someone to raid out to. See ya, Dunson. Take care, everybody. Just in time for the raid, Camden. I can show you guys. I can show you the painting we did today, Cam. Check this out. Check this out. We finished our Mahjong drawing. Mahjong drawing. I think it came out pretty good. I think it came along pretty good. If you want to check it out in higher definition, always check out the Discord. You know how that is. You know what that's about. But we're going to go raid out, folks. 2 minutes to go. I'm not going to be late for my own raid. Let's get out of here, folks. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is community day. Tomorrow is puzzle day. Come back for puzzles. Come back for games. Maybe we play Mahjong. Maybe we play Fortnite. Maybe we play some more Duolingo. We are going to go raid out to Claire, of course. Claire's live. I don't care if they're live for another 5 minutes or 5 hours. Let's go spend some time with Claire. I don't know, Cam. About 19 minutes ago, I said we're raiding in 20 minutes, and it's lining up pretty good. It's lining up pretty good in terms of like, I might need a couple Husker. You can send some if you want, but it's lining up pretty good in terms of our timing. Claire's doing some painting today. So let's go give them some support and some love like you guys gave me throughout the day today. Did I do the raid correctly? Yes, I did. I did do the raid correctly. Okay. If you want to see my drawing, I will post it in Claire's Discord as well as ours. It's already up there, as well as some others. You might see it in some other Discords. What else do I have to say? That's it. Movie night Friday, Matrix 3. Tomorrow, Puzzle Day. What else? Shit. It's next Sunday, next wheel. Thursday. Oh God, Thursday. Digital art probably. What else? It's probably I don't know. Something else. I'm forgetting something. Bye. Thank you, mods. I love you, Camden. Take care, Husker. Appreciate you. Thank you, Gox. Thank you, 93. Thank you, Swooch. Thank you, all the other mods. Thank you, 5-star. I love you guys. Take care, Manu. Thank you, all the VIPs. Congrats, all the new VIPs. I hope you like your new badges. Bye, guys. See ya. Bye. Bye. All right. If you can still hear me, that means you didn't get sent. Click on that link that Cam put in the chat, or you're watching the VOD. Thank you for watching the VOD.